Hello, chat. Hello. Hi. Welcome to another stream. You guys have already made the stream reach 6 likes, which is crazy. Hey, like almost everyone here is liked already, and now 7. I guess first person to say 20 likes question mark will get their message pinned because I'm almost at 10 already. Hello, Renazgul. Okay. Welcome to the stream. Abyss question mark pirate shaped into green moon user born 10 via, also welcome to the channel. Madeline, Renazgul, and Retro Plays. 20 likes, okay. Thank you guys so much for 10 likes. Alright. I feel so, like, out of touch with streaming, even though it hasn't even, like, been that bad, you know, been that long. 40 bananas, question mark? True. Damn. Okay. I'm getting old, so true. My sleep schedule is still, like, so bad. So... You know, I'm not feeling the best mentally, but, you know, it is what it is. We play Commatose. What the hell, it's been 2 days since last stream? Yeah, that's like... Yeah, exactly, Moon, it felt like a long time. Hello, Ennison. Waiting for this one game for years, and one guy got an apprenticeship before it released. What? And a goob possessed me? Damn. Okay, so, also, I played a bit of Nelv, I got 21%, which is actually pretty good. Honestly, this level's kind of fun. I feel like everything past a certain point is, like, impossible, but... This level actually isn't, like, that bad. At least for the beginning part, it's actually pretty fun. Because, like, you spend a lot of time learning the part, and then... It's, like, very rewarding once the dots kind of just connect. Like, once... the pathways in your brain start, like, making sense on, you know, when to click and stuff like that. Honestly, this level's pretty cool. I'm definitely nowhere near beating this level, because, you know, this is way out of my skill range, but... You know, I thought I'd play a little bit of it. It's actually pretty good. So yeah, that's what I've done since... when I was gone. Hold on, I'll play until the wave. I'll get to the wave. Just because I want to, and then I'll play a bit of Commatose, which by the way, I've only played Commatose on stream. I have not played it, like, at all off stream, so. Hello, I'm handling it. Welcome to the stream. Final destination is really hard. I got 23 to 33. Those 2 wave clicks at 30 are impossible. Damn. Well, good luck with that. Especially due to the higher refresh rate. So yesterday I got a new phone, but grinding Eon. That feels very weird. Yeah, refresh rate does make a difference. Hello, phase. Like, depending on your FPS, the wave... not the wave, the ship physics are a little bit weird. So... Got a medal for an English completion in my school. I got silver. Yo, W. Hell yeah. That sounds good. I don't exactly know what that is, but, you know. Because every school works differently. That sounds really cool. Go. 2 whole days since last stream. How? Yeah, it's been too long. Madeline, didn't you tell me you had a migraine? Yeah, then why are you torturing yourself? by like being in the stream. Cause like, doesn't a migraine mean like any sound is very sensitive and it hurts? Like, isn't that what a migraine is? You know, any visible light and sound just hurts. Hello to Blaze, hello Mr. Boom Guy. Is this a memory demon? Yes. Very difficult memory demon is top 200. Hello Pigeon. Okay, everyone's joining now. I feel like the streams, upon like the stream starting soon, I feel like less people have tuned in. Like during the stream starting soon. It's kind of strange, you know. I haven't, you know, it's not a big deal, but just kind of, it's just kind of something I noticed, and I know Moon pointed it out as well. Like, yeah, there used to be a lot of people in the stream starting soon, and this time it was only like 6 people. I paused my furry ASMR for this. W. I am an alternative ASMR with these save device clicks. I'm not making it very far. I haven't played Jeongjash at all today, so it does make sense that I'm not warmed up at all. Playing Nelv to warm up is crazy. Yeah, it's something like that, Goldie. This chair is getting louder every single day, I swear. Watching the YFM show? What is that? Have you played Brutal? No, I haven't. I've heard a lot about it. It's like very condensed hard gameplay, but it's like it's condensed, so it's short. So it will be hardest gameplay wise, but not like by length. Like, it wouldn't be hardest because of its length. Oh my god, I'm so bad. Sounds brutal, yeah, it is. You play Eon 90 to 100 as a warm-up for my GD grind, because why not? That's honestly a really good idea. I should do that. I do remember doing that a few times. You know Ray William Johnson? No, I don't. Saturday I got a really bad sickness. I had flu, I was coughing non-stop. And I get really hot or really cold. Like, it's so painful. Doing Nelv as your first extreme? No. Beating King Sambol's hardest? I'm not beating it. Hello. Well, okay, I've been DM'd on Steam by Patrick Steve. I assume he's in the stream. I assume you're watching the stream. Oh my god. Yeah. I'm nowhere near beating this level, but you know. I also like the song. The song is pretty nice. There's so much happening. Oh, I forgot. I don't have... I turned off custom wave trail. I need these so I can actually see the wave. How the hell else would I know you're playing Nelv? Well, why the hell aren't you talking in chat? Hello, Electrodynamics. Fog is lower than Nelv? Yeah. Did you draw the little goober? No, I didn't. I'm not the artist of my little goober. I cannot draw. I'm making it only a few clicks in, dude. This is kind of annoying. Hold on. Let me, is Microsoft Edge doing the thing again? Yes. Let me just kill everyone. Hello. Welcome back. Hello, hyperfixation. You can draw. Remember the one time you drew me? I think I do. That was just straight up like copying though. I really love the epileptic lights at the start. Madeline, I'm confused why you're even watching this. You're just subjecting yourself to pain. I know that's what you do, but like, it's really fucking stupid. Just saying. When a person has a migraine, you do the opposite of what you're doing and watch a live stream. Oh my god, dude. Gah. This part is hard, even though it's actually the easiest part of the level. You made it LivePrint64 meow. That's so W. It's so silent. I just joined and I die. What? What is it called when you're getting used by a cat? Pawn. Get it? Yeah, the paw. That's an alright joke. Okay, let me go into practice mode and start at the fucking wave, okay? Please. I cannot be this bad. I mean, I haven't played Jump Charge the whole today, so I'm just gonna. It makes sense. Okay, so the one time I'm going to practice, I get 18. Okay, that's fine. This wave took a long time to learn. I don't know if I could do it. Like, I did it before, you know, I've done the whole wave after lots of practice, but it's hard to do. Almost. Likes. What's wrong with 13? How are y'all doing? I'm doing alright. How about yourself? Wait, listen to my dad joke. If a person dies and gets revived as a cowboy, would that be called reincarnation? That is a good one. It is impressive that you made some of me, I'm gonna be honest. That is pretty impressive. I'm done with Sonic Breaker on the DDPS, and now I'm verifying it. Yo, W. Can't wait for that. I need to rate some levels in the DDPS. There are a few level requests. It's actually crazy. I did a rate wave yesterday, and suddenly there's a lot of new levels in the queue. There's suddenly a lot to do, like just the same amount. So I mean, I'm not complaining at all. I'm just waiting for levels that aren't demons, because kind of like, what's the point if I can't even play the levels, you know? Or if I just don't want to. You know, I can't control what I can't control what people make. IOGD mod? Yes, totally. Absolutely. That's definitely, I'm definitely not lying to your face. See, if I like, just like, give me a sec. Okay, just like, just give me a sec. Just give me a sec. Hold on. So I mean, if I go to the recent tab, you know, I can, you know, I can mod suggest, you know, but I'm yeah, because I'm like, I'm definitely a mod, right? Because like I can, you know, I can do this, you know, and like, yeah, I'm definitely a jump dash moderator, and like RobTop just immediately rated it, so like, you know, that's definitely how it works. That is so funny. I don't know what difficulty this is, so I'm just gonna do that. Oh, can the mythic thing go away, please? Please. EVW, help me. Okay. Whatever. That's fine. You got RobTop priority? Holy. True. Anyways, that is... Yeah, that's not real. Did you hear that? That's the reason tab! Yes! Oh my, I'm so fucking bad. Oh, dude. Lock in. I've practiced all of this. I need to rechat. What am I doing? What? Yo. Yo, what? Dude, that's random. W's in the chat, what? Just thumbs up. Thank you for the $5 Australian, dude. I was just gonna read chat as well, because I realized I haven't been reading chat that much. Hold on. Ice cream. Thank you. Thank you so much. Guys, I'm actually EVW in disguise. Hello, Midnight. Hello, TBC Laptop. Hello, Goob Dandy's World. Both bold and a fully grown man. Yeah, definitely. Trust. Prove it 5-5. 5-5. Got rubbed up priority. Yeah, thank you so much. I do really appreciate that. I thought the donations would just like stop after a while. You guys know, so in my very first stream when I had donations enabled, you know, I got like a fair few donations, and I was so happy, and I thought that like I wouldn't get much after that, because like why would people donate? But I'm just like, I'm so severely wrong. People still just donate, and it's like, it really shocks me. Like, why are people still spending their money on me? I don't get it. But I really, I'm not complaining at all. You should take money from you, said what? No, that's not what I meant. Hello, little trapper. Doing love request right now? No. I'm just playing Nell for fun. Oh, okay, close. I feel like I could realistically get to here from 0 before nerves kill me. Oh, that's not a buffer, that's the opposite of a buffer. Need to click that one late. Okay, anyways, I should really focus on Commatose. Doing love requests is as rare as finding diamonds, so true. I stop donating and give that monster, not monster, that monas to Mr. Bob. Who's Mr. Bob? Mr. Bob sounds like a cool guy. If it was, it would say with a big love request on title. Yeah, love request would be in the title if I was doing love requests. What if instead of donating our money, it would be donating our tuna? Give that money to me. Hello, average gold boxian. It's an interesting name. Okay, so I'm gonna do a practice run. I died at 0%. Let's go. No, but I should play like an easy demon probably. That's probably a good idea actually. So I'll do a practice run of this. Let the neuroplasticities in my brain manifest. Play an easy demon. And then go back to this, I guess. And like maybe do another practice run or just play from 0. I don't know. Cause like at this point, like I know everything about this level and what to do. It's just a matter of doing it. And I'm just like failing to do it. Although I guess doing a practice run would like increase consistency. You know, consistently playing the end parts. Hello, Lumez. Couldn't even hear you on the phone. What? Actually, golden furry cat, but the cat is the purple cat that eat clouds and ouch, got mad. The golden furry said, "Uwu, ouch, Warabaka, and I eat fish, ouch." Became sad. What? Huh? I don't know what that means. I'm so, like, I'm pretty tired. Hold on. I'm pretty tired, so just bear with me, guys. Is the first few lyric, Goldie? Of what song? Hello, deadline, dead died. I'm not doing love requests. I love saying random things. I can see that. Can I take some of the ice cream? Maybe the next ice cream. I want to keep this one in my hand right now. His messages are making me feel like I'm dyslexic. Same, dude. Genuinely. The song, Goldie? Oh, I didn't even know that was lyrics of the song. I guess since I'm playing the level, not watching it, it's like I don't pay as much attention to the lyrics. Let's hear Bon. Hello, Knockhand. Thank you for tuning in, Bon. I want to turn these off. Wait, no. Wait, no wave trail behind. Wait, what? I don't know what that enables or disables. I don't notice any difference. Yeah, Lumis, we all have that moment. How can you use wave? How can you use wave 2 for luck? Oh, can you use wave 2? Dude, I'm misreading everything. What even is wave 2? This one? I just realized I exited out of that practice run when I shouldn't have. I realized that, you know, this is a long level. I keep forgetting, like, I shouldn't exit the practice run because it takes a while to get back. I'm so used to just, like, practicing levels, like, doing runs with practice mode on extreme demons. And, like, easily just being able to exit and have no worries. Not as long as Eon. Indeed. But still, like, I shouldn't exit out the practice run because There's still a long level. I still, you know, won't go back to 30% immediately. Go reset because I exited the game. I mean, yeah, it depends on the level. Hello, client. 30 likes? Bro, that's crazy. Hold on. Well, I can't see because I exited out the thing, but I'll pin it. I don't know how streamable of a level this is. It's kind of similar to Eon, because like, when I'm playing, I don't really entirely feel like reading chat, but I also don't want to beat this off stream. It's a little bit of an infidelity though, I guess, for lack of a better word, I guess. That's actually not the best word to use. Comms and cons. Cons as comms. What? What's the difference? Grim House, like the Celeste hard list map. Madeline is a Celeste fan. Honestly, yeah, I don't mind using this wave. Hello, Astral Starry. Tuna. Hello, Saki. Well, this is from 17%, but okay, there we go. I died to that. Yo, what the hell? That's 1,000 jewels. Yo, thank you for the goat trophy. What the hell? Appreciate that. I will eat food. There'll be food. I can really feel this music. Yeah, you've stated that already. Alright, see you, man. I did so much sports yesterday, I can't walk. Damn. At least you're able to relax, I assume. Like in this moment. Hello, Kelvin. Jules for the Jules throne. This is an egg. W egg. Okay, what the hell? Is it? That's only 2 clicks. Yeah. It's stupid, but... Hello, Misled Lemon. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Mr. Grace King. The W break part. I like this audio. It's like underwater. You know, submarine noises. Yeah, I need to just buff that. That too many times. Oh yeah, I should have put in the title 72 times 2. Wait, I'm gonna update the title. I should do that. I actually forgot to do that last stream, so... YouTube Studio. Hello Teapot Rupture, and congratulations on 9 circles, whatever that is. Congratulations, that's awesome. Okay. Times 2. So I changed that for this stream and then last stream as well. Times 2. That's a lot of USD, Madeline. That is quite a lot. Do you do love requests? No, I don't. I'm not doing love requests. Welcome to the stream, 1920 Goose. Why is this Shah Minor? Was that a hard demon? It's an insane demon. You could beat one attempt on 618. That's crazy. I don't know what this conversation is, but my head is just not here. My head is actually elsewhere. And I hate that. Like I'm not saying that just to be funny or to be attention seeking. I'm just like, I feel like genuinely there's nothing going on in my brain. But I decided, you know, I'm gonna stream anyways, because I want to play Commatose. I might as well just not play this part, since the rest is like pretty easy. And this part's all dope. Hello Rough Tiger. Hello Nimi. What raid is this level? This is legendary. Hello Cecilia. Okay. I rated a Millie Mythic. Oh my god, that's crazy. Thank you so much for rating a Millie Mythic. I don't even know if I have the brain capacity for an easy demon. So you know what? Let me find a daily level, I guess. That's like 8 or 9 star. Yeah, this. Oh, it's this song. A lot of levels use this song. Or at least I've seen multiple levels with this song. I feel like that click indicator is a bit off. I feel like that click indicator is a bit misleading, but okay. I must have just like clicked it wrong. Because I went past the orb. I went past the orb afterwards. Hold on. We will see. Yeah, it aligns me very late. Like look. This is crazy. I'm okay, that's a little floor. That's fine. Yeah, this was not a sight readable level. This is a long level as well. This is pretty cool. Very well made. Hello, Hink and Sink. What if RobTop James joined your stream? I would freak out. Hello, this name's unavailable. That also sounds like another alt account name. Changing my name to Demonic GD. Is someone with that name? Yeah, probably best to keep original. How many demons I completed? It's no more 20 demons. Yeah, how many? Why are the orbs so sploosh? If you want a nice sight readable level, try Stereo Madness. Top James Wagoldi. Rob James. Bruh. Hardest is probably Sunshine, except I have 92 kills on it, so probably Finger Dash. How does dying to 92% change the difficulty of a level? What? Hello, radioactive friend. Returned kind of depressed. I'm just tired. Cause like I woke up recently and my sleep schedule is pretty bad. Okay, I might have to do a second practice run as well. It's like the most, like, FNF background song ever. This is my dinner every night. Damn. Radioactive shrimp, you might be cooked. You might be next. What level is this? It is a 9-star. Called... Beat that. Going for IQ is first demon now after beating game time. Is that a good idea? No. No. If you're going for it as your first demon, just demon overall, then no. That's not a good idea. 34 to 50 on Slaughterhouse. I've like seen him playing that level. And it's genuinely insane. You know, as long as he's having fun, it's really good for him. I meant Extreme Demon. Oh, if you're going for it as your first Extreme Demon, a first Extreme Demon, that's not bad. What difficulty is game time? I'd see your Renaz goal. Let's not make goon jokes, thank you. But yeah, have a good night. It's insane even. Oh yeah, absolutely go ahead. You know, as long as you find IQ fun, then definitely play it. What? Okay, so you have to buffer that, I guess. It's mandatory. Buffer like the click prior. Okay, I think I'll play from 0 now. Getting you best on 9 circles. You got 31. Yo, nice. That's awesome. That's is that at the wave? I'm pretty sure it is. Although I don't know. It's been too long since I went for it. Almost got a drop attempts. Wave is 36? Oh, so almost. Wait, so did you die at the cube? Or like right before it? Like the cube transitioned into the wave. Hello, safe Ronaldo edits. No, the ball? Okay, yeah, the ball's valid. The ball is pretty difficult. Can you give me some data advice so I can stop sleeping late to relax and wake up still tired? And I don't know how to help you with that. When it comes to anything sleep related, I cannot help you. Because I struggle with it myself. Do you have Fingerdash third coin? I think I do. I think I have all coins on Fingerdash. Fingerdash has like the easiest coins. Let's just quickly move on. Hello, Elytra GD. Practice the ship a lot. Hello, Ren. What's your hardest now, Golden? Subsuming Vortex concluded a few weeks ago after 173,000 attempts? That's a lot of attempts. What the fuck? Oh, whoa. Okay. GG's on that. That's hella dedication. My hardest is Bloodbath. Pretty common hardest. Okay, so note to self. Robot portal equals very fast reaction time because of that click. First click is barely, you know, you don't have much time to react. Are we serious? Wait, did I just skip the first jump? No, I didn't. I don't think I did. I've heard some Soothing Vortex's song a banger. Fair enough, I haven't really seen the level myself. Seriously, for me, I did it once in practice mode from 0 to 100, and then another 0 to 100 and a star post copy under an hour later. It just took just over 1k attempts. Complicated because of the darkness. I do not want to play it. You're cooking nice shade. It's like top 417. Yo, you have it in 2 runs. That's awesome. That's really good. Top 400 is insane. This level is really cool. I actually like this level. You know, I also can appreciate the length, because that means it would have taken like twice as long to make. This level was really beautiful. Okay, robot. There we go. Okay, I did it. GG. And I got a quest. Hello, Purple Cloud. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you here. I'm just playing a 9-star to warm up my brain, because, I mean, I don't even know if my brain's even warmed up yet, but, you know. It is whatever. It's fine. Going from 656. Basically, Astral Divinity. Damn. Wow. Okay. Yeah, you're locked in. Yeah, Pop Cloud, do you plan on streaming? Do you plan to stream today or tonight, whatever time it is? Oh yes? Okay. I might tune in. In like 4 to 5 hours, yeah. I'll probably tune in because I'll most likely be awake. Because I woke up recently. Even though it's almost 9 PM. Maybe not quit GDL one time. Are you talking to me or Nimi? Or someone else? GD Turk official, I'm not doing level requests. Level recommendations, is that like certain levels you suggest me to beat? Like in the future? Goodbye, alright, see you, man. Holy voice crack. See you, man. That's what I meant to say. Hello, Tisco. Used to bore myself, but when you stream, I suddenly wanted to play. Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad to make that impact. I feel like usually I have a lot less of a monotone voice, but I just really want to beat this level. I probably wouldn't have streamed. You know, I shouldn't have streamed because I'm just not energetic at all. Commatose is peak. Might start streaming one day, that would be awesome. I'll definitely tune in. Wait, this is from 2%, what the hell? I'm reading chat in the middle of a run. I mean, this isn't the hardest part of the level, so it makes sense. Okay, and I die anyways, that's fine. I think I had an impact on someone once. Inspired him to make like the battle bricks content. Battle Cat inspired Roblox game. Damn, that's awesome. Y'all are accusing radioactive shrimp of cheating? Question mark. 2 to 100. Could have been. That would have been more funny than anything. I probably would have just like hack completed the level after that, to be honest. I don't know, maybe. Hello Maz. Welcome to the stream. Oh, I guess bye. Okay. Hello Kirai. You did not miss the stream. Well, radioactive shrimp, even if people don't believe you, you will, at least you know what you accomplished. If there's no way to prove it, then there's no point in fighting your case. Radioactive shrimp, you're not really helping your case here. It's like quote unquote fine, I did cheat it, but only because I have no proof. I'm in denial. Okay, like okay, now I'm like not on your side anymore. I'm no longer on your side. How are you denying that you were doing something you did exactly? Maybe drinking coffee wasn't a good idea. I'm tweaking, can't focus on playing the video game. Speaking of subsuming vortex, though, I don't know other victors of it besides Link. The coffee one? The coffee one, I feel like coffee helps me focus just a little bit. I guess it just doesn't affect me as much as others. You know what? I'm gonna play this whole mountain part to 100. Please don't run out of checkpoints. Okay. Okay, so click light here, I guess. That's good to know. Speaking of bloodlust, dude, what are you talking about? I'm in grief. Okay, skill has been untied on me. Pollution is just something I think is made up. Damn, that's crazy. I don't really know how to respond. Why did the cube cross the club step to get to the theory of everything too? Damn. You know, that's more funny than the chicken crossed the road to get to the other side. So you did something there. I need to remember to not click that early. That's a late click. My brain always just wants to buffer everything. Why are you zooming in so far? Because it's funny. Because that click, it's expected that I'd die to that specific black orb from zero. Like I'm bracing for it. There we go. If you want to light your GD, if you think you've lacked a little bit on that. But like, if you want to take a break, then definitely do that. Hello XCap, hello SenseFox. Okay, 68 to 100, let's go. Bit of flashing lights. And that's the last click of the entire level. Never celebrate too early. I mean, I can celebrate here, because as long as I don't click anything, it's fine. It's the run. Unless some bug happens, I guess. Why is the first part of Forest Temple every end? It's fun, in my opinion. School verification takes 12 years. True. Hello, Godman. Do you know I reached 100 subs? Yo, that's awesome. Congratulations on that. What the hell? Hell yeah. That is one of many milestones that you will experience if you decide to pursue YouTube. But yeah, I think I should just play from 0. This level, I've beat this level twice in practice. You mean you beat it in practice mode, or you beat it, like you went into practice mode and beat it from 0% and like you didn't die at all? Hello, Winter. Hello. I need moderators. Was good summer. Okay. Hello, Autumn. Yeah, clients here. I don't know if pirates still are here. Lurking. With 2 people in shower now? Yeah, I am. Not intentionally, but it's like, you know, I'm not putting, you know, I'm not pushing myself to pay attention to that, because I'm not really that interested. Like, whether you hack the level or not, I don't really care. It's not for me to concern about. The game keeps lagging for like 1.5 hours. That does suck. Dude, that sucks, Winter. Oh my god. Okay, so after a while of grinding, I realized I'm just not prepared to grind Eon on my new phone. Yeah, Eon is a behemoth of a level. I'd see a Saki. Why are you spamming it? That's confusing. Anyways. You're not gonna get timed out for saying 6-7. Hello, Madeline. And months ago I was grinding Accu as my second extreme demon. That's my second extreme demon, and I beat it, but it didn't count on any list because I beat it in no clip accuracy with no deaths. I mean, that's good enough for me, you know. Isn't about the list points. Congratulations on that, that's really awesome. 55 to 64. And for some reason incredibly logged in on the part. I literally could not pass once yesterday. Dude, you got past a mind block. That's awesome. Hello. Wait, no, not hello. Fuck. Is the stream lagging for you? I don't really... You know the person was spamming when, like, a majority of the chat is just gone. How good is your PC? My frames dropped to 90. My PC is not that good. it like, I'm grateful for what I have for sure, but it's just barely running. And like the FPS it shows up here, it doesn't really show like lag spikes. That's just overall FPS. So, and I have lag spikes a lot when I have like Discord open. But that's cool, Madeline. No lag, 10 seconds timeout. I'm too lazy to delete all the emojis. Yeah, fair enough. That's unfortunate, Mr. Grace King. Hello, Mason. Kind of sound like Squishy Man. That's interesting. I don't really know what to say that. I don't really watch Squishy Man, so I kind of barely remember what he sounds like. Also sounds like Young Doggy. Yeah, a couple people have said that. This is not very optimized. I don't really know. I thought Goldie was zoned out. That's funny. It's like, is Goldie gonna speak? He's just like, his brain turned off, but no, it's just paused. Winter, the ice cream is in my hand. I decided to give myself an ice cream for once. Squishy Manny. I want to get 50 by Friday. Yo, congratulations on Future Fund. That's a fun level. Blind Winter. I mean, I don't blame you because the ice creams are usually on the left side of the screen, not the right, so. Like, of course, you would look at the left of the screen and see that there's no ice creams. Pro tip, jump and pray. And he slept 4 hours. That sucks. I don't even want to go to school with the perfect amount of sleep. I kind of wish I could go back to like doing like old school work, like back when I was young. You know, I kind of miss that because it was kind of free. I mean, I assume most people would miss that. It's just like I wish I could, because I was definitely set back because I was very autistic, not even like a joke or anything, and so I was always like kind of behind except for like English related stuff, like writing, but I was just kind of like always set back, so I wish I could like redo the work, because it's like I'm not able to keep up with the current work, you know. My level of IQ is below average, maybe, I would say, possibly. I kind of wish I could just do the old work, and that could be my grades, instead of just failing the current impossible work. Sometimes forget you're in school too. I mean, I haven't been in school lately because school ended for the year, for me. It's a little bit different. Finding a spider on your live, what? Hello, Strix. I think you're average. What's your favorite extreme demon? I don't really know. My favorite completed extreme demon has to be Akio. I don't know what my favorite extreme demon would be though, because there's just so many. But waking up is tiring as hell. I'm tired even if I sleep 4 hours if I wake myself up. Oh my god, that was close. That was not proper alignment, but I live. Gonna go to the middle of the woods at 2 AM and watch analog horror next to a dark ass, what? Any tips? I don't have any tips, dude. You're just kind of, yeah, you're just making yourself do that. Okay, that's not, can't really suggest anything. Should I play Hello Neighbor? I never beat the game. Hello Neighbor is a little bit frustrating. I never ended up beating the full game. It's just too much of a puzzle. But you know, if you like puzzles, then definitely go ahead. Hello, Ukrainian car. 60% of fanboy circles. 24 to 100. Dude, that's awesome. Oh yeah, speaking of Hello Neighbor. Don't forget to like and subscribe, guys. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Because P content. Hello Neighbor. There's so many paragraphs. I was always at school when I was able to be, and that resulted in me liking math, and now I have like a thing to be proud of for being a pretty good IQ. That's awesome. You and math just, it's crazy. W neighbor. Stop spamming Goldie. I'm sorry, Winter. I'll be more considerate next time. I know that you meant Sucky. The chair sounded like a snare drum. I don't know what a snare drum sounds like, but okay. That's cool. My chair makes all sorts of noises. Most people would probably find this chair uncomfortable. It's not the comfiest, most cushioned chair ever. But I'm not that picky. There's a snare drum right now. there's a lot of instruments happening. I don't know what would be a snare drum. I don't know any instruments. All I know is guitar, piano, flute, like, I know that's all I can really distinguish. I'm immune to all chairs. Most schools' chairs are so ass. Yeah, I think that's also me as well. Like, the chairs in my, like, primary school were always just, like, hard plastic, small, like... I wonder if, like, all schools are like that. Probably not. All schools have those chairs. I know my high school didn't. I mean, it did, but also comfortable chairs, so. I'm saying as if that's past tense. Okay. Thank you for the girls, everyone. Sorry, I can't read all the paragraphs in chat. I know I missed a lot of messages. I'm gonna reposition, hold on. That's it. GG. That's all level. Who was here? Commatose, 100%. My first ever insane demon. You guys witnessed me beat my very first insane demon. Thank you guys so much for being here and for the goes. And for the celebration. Holy, I see the chat. Chat's going crazy. So we got Lumez, Saki, Madeline, Elytra, I don't know that's a long name. Mr. Grace King, Client, Winter, Ennison, Crazy, TPC Laptop, Nimi, W. Let's go. I'm not called Saki, then what do I call you? Okay. So, if I go to my stats... One insane demon, oh my god. Was Golden here? I think he was. Hello GD Waffled. You were here as well. This name's unavailable. Okay. Commatose 100%. First ever insane. Wait, how many attempts did it take me? I didn't do any like star pause or anything, so just under 1,000 attempts. Okay, 959 clients. Okay, so 950. I'm just typing that out so I don't forget. Commatose 100%. First ever insane demon. 159 attempt. That's not how you spell it. Okay, everyone liked my post. Yes, the reactions, let's go. Okay. I didn't know Commatose was the first ever insane demon. Yeah. I've never beaten an insane demon until now. So, and my heartbeat, hold on, it was like predictions on BPM based on beats per second. It was like 3 to 4 beats per second, so that's pretty fast. Someone could probably translate that. Okay, guys, we can chill out on the messages. Red Star, play ice cream. Slaughterhouse next, maybe. 148 BPM. That's a lot. 200. Okay, yeah, then 3, if that is the case, Madeline. I don't know if it was 160 BPM, although I don't know, like, what to compare it to, because I don't have a heart rate monitor. I don't know what 160 BPM would be like, but, you know, around 3 beats per second, I guess. It was like boom, 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 boom. 180 BPM. What? That's crazy. Now beat Desert Bus? No. No. Definitely not doing that. Thank you. Okay, let me exit the game just in case if the game crashes, I don't wanna. Lose that. Okay. Is it gonna show on screen? Yeah, there we go. You did a great job. Thank you, Saki. Thank you, everyone. How many viewers was I at? Does anyone know? Because I can't check. How many viewers am I at right now? Imagine like Maple Leaf Rag, but a bit slower. Around 30? Whoa, that's a lot. I don't know what Maple Leaf Rag is. Okay, 100%. Commatose 100%. Let me change the title. Looked like it was 27. Commatose 100%. Okay, let's go. Sucky, please don't spam it. I'll pin Nimi. I'll be Tomacos? What is Tomacos? What? Don't make me stare at Misfire, bro. What? Misfire's peak. What do you mean? The sun is starting to come up. Oh yeah, that would be your time. So that's pretty early for you. Okay. Instead of 9 minutes is 9 seconds. That would be pretty interesting. Eon next. I don't know if it'll be my next completion, but next along level, I guess. I plan to be Eon. Maybe Wave Trip. The misfire incident. What incident? Guy beat Firework on mobile? Yeah, that is true. I'm not playing Ice Cream. A lot of people do Madeline. Why do people play Misfire so much? Because it grinds their ears. Let me close some things. Okay. Anxiety is worse. Your enlisted misfire video. Oh yeah, that's the incident. Indeed, yeah, you're right. You're right. The misfire cover. That was definitely an incident. I would say. When did you beat it? Very recently. You missed it by like 5 minutes. I feel a lot more awake now. I feel a lot more awake. So Cooping God is worse. I've beat this since I'm wave carried. Honestly, do not underestimate this level. This level's a drag for wave carried players. And that's not coming from me. That's coming from, you know, friends who have tried to go on for this. They've tried to go for this level. I'm shocked that I didn't die to the in Commatose. I'm shocked I didn't die to the orb spam. Very shocked. I'm very glad I didn't. That is very lucky. Very, very lucky. Opinions, I guess. Good morning. Doesn't miss firing my ears with the clock, doesn't it? Oh my god. I'm gonna play Crystal. Yo, W. Makes me really uncomfortable. Yeah, that's the thing. It makes people a bit dysphoric. Hey Miyaki, yes, I did, like 5 to 10 minutes ago. I don't know if I want to go for this level. It's so hard. It's like, it's so much harder than you think. Than I thought originally as well. I feel like this was underrated in the original. Because it's not just difficult weight, but it's also 4.5 minutes of this. I mean, that's a pretty free part, so. Okay, Bert. Yeah, I have noticed you've been a bit inactive, Miyoki. But, you know, that's none of my business to ask where you've been. Because, you know, shit happens in life. There's also the chance you just haven't felt like interacting in my community specifically, which is like, you know, it's fair. Should I go for a wave trip sometime? Yeah, sure. Just I don't know. I think I do vaguely recall, because I remember the dash and the underscore, like, that's pretty distinct. You know, it's pretty easy to, like, because that just, like, stands out a bit. Hello, William Riches. Commatose. Just being burnt out, to be honest, and being sick at the moment doesn't help. Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough. GG's on Commatose. Thank you, Electro. Hello, Accessity. Welcome to the stream. Did miss it. One level request? I don't know. If it's Gully's community specifically, I completely understand that. Okay, that's a little mean. Years I've started a second hardest. Yeah, I think I've heard about that. I think you did say that at some point. What level is it? I can remember. I can do it. No, I can't. What level was it? Oh yeah, Sunset Sandstorm, I believe. I think. Made it up with Midnight, by the way. Oh, cool. W. Hello, Fred. Oh yeah, Goldie, you know what happened? I do. It's just like... yeah. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm not trying to like my ego wasn't shattered, but I just really don't know how to word anything right now. You're feeling useless, remember auto play arena exists. Today was my second session and I have 62 to 100 times 4, 52 to 100, and 30 2 to 82. Always extremely fast progress with you. That's so awesome. Hell yeah. Dude, you're on John Matos, bro. Song Loki Fire. I agree, Elytra. The song is very good. It's it's one of the things that interests me. One is, you know, the decoration. I really like the rainbow pulsing. It's clean. But also the song. It's just, you know, nice and relaxing. Gay level. You're not wrong. We support gays. You know what sucks when the community does some shitty stuff, but it wasn't you that did that. Yeah. The thing is, everything kind of falls onto me. Because it's, you know, the community that I host. So like when you came to me about those like things that made you uncomfortable in the server, I realized like I kind of failed at moderating because I genuinely had no clue that that happened. But, like, it's fine, you know, we learn from these things. Anyways, should I post community fan art in your community post of you? It would be nice. Yeah, well, yeah, of course. I mean, I would recommend posting it in your own channel community post, because I don't really check my channel ones. Because I never, like, I don't get notified there ever. Like, I wouldn't, and like, mentions, pings don't work either. So I would recommend just like atting me in your own community post on your channel, since I will most likely see it. Hello, Goober Lolzers. Welcome to the stream. Just played this, my eyes hurt. Fair enough. I would like the rainbow pulsing, but my brain fucking hates it right now. Well, yeah, you're being subjected to it because you apparently just don't care that you have a fucking migraine. Yeah, maybe don't talk about it. Not here. I don't know, that's kind of up to you, but probably best to keep a positive vibe here. Hello, Druki's hand. I think you've been in for a while, but I just haven't been reading your messages. Wait, it's your birthday? Oh my god, happy birthday, Druki's hand. That's fucking awesome. Can I have the ice cream? I need some donuts. I'm sorry. But this ice cream in my hand right now, this one right here, this is mine. I'm having the ice cream myself for once. Yeah, you guys gotta let me have some occasionally. For context, for difficulty, Susan, Sunset Sandstorm is Sonic Wave difficulty. That's like top 400, isn't it? Top 300? Remember me? Hello the Shadow Realm, I think I do. Can you beat Cat Planet? Cat beats a Cat Planet. Well, you see, I'm abhorrent at Wave. You see me playing this level, but like I'm not very good at Wave at all, comparatively to my other gamers. To my gamer, what? To the other gamers. Cat Planet seems pretty hard. Might not be for me. Love Wave Trip song? Same, dude. Welcome to the stream, Z-A-Hugh-007. Susan is 379 right now. She's just got raised 30 spots on Rattle. What's your hardest? My hardest is Bloodbath. Sad Extreme is Piano Woman. Gonna like because I forgot to do that and go. Okay, see you going. And see you, man. Thank you for liking the stream. Thank you for tuning in. Give me the ice cream! Bruh! I just clicked with my fingernail, making contact to screen. Just to check the precision of my inputs. Honestly, yeah, the fact that it makes a sound. Oh my god. Yo, Ariel, hi. That's a lot of L's. Welcome to the stream. So you're no longer Little Star of Saturn, I think it was previously. Lord Ariel's here. Oh my lord. Yeah, it's good to see you. After I beat Susan, I'll be free from contra processing being my second hardest. I forgot you beat that level. Wow. Lag? That's unfortunate. If it's lagging for you. Generally give me fairy powers or something. I almost just got 50 to 100 on Forest Temple. Dude, W. Furry powers? You know what, since Ariel's here, I'll change to these icons. Change to these icons. How many likes did it get? 4 likes. Let's go. Thank you guys for liking my post. Dude, I'm shocked at how many likes these posts got, like, honestly. Like, genuinely. Also, that caught me off guard. I remember this. Get this post to 10 dislikes and I'll ask 50 YouTubers a single question for a video. I think it got, you know, just a bit over 10 dislikes. You know, just a bit. Actually, I want to play Allegiance. Just for the funsies. Sometimes I wish I didn't beat Contra Processing, but it's too late. Yeah. Because people forgot who I was. And the L is because someone took just my name. Every time I look over, it just looks like someone is like spamming, but no, it's just your name. It's a bit too chaotic. Yo, what's up, Gylix? Maybe 20 minutes is late. Yeah, it's about like, it's like 20 minutes, 15 minutes. But thank you. I really do appreciate that, Galax. My first ever Insane Demon. Going to sleep soon, so just checking in. Alright. Have an amazing rest. What does Will Groove mean? It's an Urufied version of saying Lil Goober. Like little, but Lil. You know? I can change it. This is what it means to say, basically. So wish I didn't beat Elite Z Rebirth. I love the music. Are you not able to type in chat? Whoever's messaged me, are you not able to type in chat? So I didn't beat Elite Z Rebirth. It's also too late. Well, I really had to beat it for my 69th extreme. Fair enough. Hello, Musk Kitty. Found a box in my attic. W box. What does it contain? If anything. This easier? Brother. No, but Red Star, I'd rather you not message me, please. Not on Jump Dash. Because it's really, really annoying to mark all of these as red. It's really annoying to mark them as red. And if you do it, then everyone else is gonna start doing it, and then I have more messages to mark as unread, as read, not unread. So, you know. It's a box of wind. W wind. We all love containing wind. 50 likes. Which how many likes are we at? I have 2 new messages. Oh my god. Brother. Okay, who is this? Account reset. I don't know. Guys, can we please stop messaging me on Jump Dash? That's why I lazy be above so bad. As a memory part. I see Miyuki, that does sound pretty bad. Okay, see you, Madeline. Yeah, I'd say so, X-Cat. We've known each other for like a long time. Didn't I just say to start messaging me? I'm gonna start blocking people. Okay. Next message equals block, and I'm not joking. Hello, Scrape Developments. That's an interesting name. Welcome to the stream. You sound kind of tired. Well, I got enough rest, but I woke up when it was already like dark outside, so you know, bad sleep schedule does take like a mental toll on me. But you know, I think I got enough sleep. It's just a matter of like, you know, the rotation, the cycle. Is Nimi in the stream? Nimi, are you here? Okay, yeah, like... Okay. Block. Block. There we go. Hello Stormy, and thank you. I'm not doing love requests, scrape developments. I'm just kind of having fun playing random levels, I guess. Block me too? No, I wouldn't want to. If you want me to block you, then send me a message on Geometry. Hello Ninetail. Interesting to see you. XCap, I already answered that question. Yeah, it has been a while. Long time no see. I can go back to Nelv. No, I don't want to be annoying. Yeah, that's the only reason why I'm blocking people. Made a bullshit challenge. I don't really feel like doing that, Ninetale. I guess since I've already beaten Commatose, I could probably just end stream soon. I'm just doing what I would... I mean, I guess it's now just putting in the effort to read every chat message. Why is Wheatley from Portal your swing? I don't know. I don't know that character. That's my hardest? Wait. Oh yeah, true. I was offering because it's like 15 seconds long and just UFO. Alright, well thank you for offering and not just like straight up level requesting. You know, you're better than most people. You're better than most people. Example. I get the annoyance. Yeah, it's not a big deal. I don't get the purpose of sending messages when you can just send them in chat. The purpose is you get more attention from it because it's displayed on screen where every viewer can see it. That's like, that's the part of it. Stream delay is so bad for me right now. Ill memory gameplay. Yeah, I don't think. I mean, I don't know if this level will be for you. Quick visits. To get your sleep schedule fixed. Thank you, Guylex. Thank you for tuning in. You know, and it's fine to, you know, it's not your fault for being busy. Thank you for being here, as always. I mean, Nelv would probably take me, what, at least 3 to 4 weeks, but who knows? I think that's honestly a good prediction, considering like your catalog of completions. I would guess around the same as well. Nelv would probably take me like a few months. Like maybe 5 or 6 months. Of a gerbil, I can't do this shit. Yeah, you are a master sight reader of 2.2 effects and gimmicks, but you can't really do memory. Hello Snorlax Gamer. It's about time I made a stream. It's not paying me totally. Novel looks like a pain in the ass, but it also looks very fun. I don't think it's fun. I think the first few percent, you know, the first like 30% is nice. But then like afterwards it's like, it's just pain. And then there's like the mountain part, which is pretty easy if you know what to do. And it's also just like memory. Oh, you beat Nightshade? Yo, congratulations. Holy shit, Elytra. It's fucking awesome. My modded Beat Saber years have long prepared my eyes for all the flashes and jank of 2.2 effects, yeah. Wait, what is bro saying that gets it is being deleted instantly? What? He's being ironic. He's doing it jokingly. Would be our hardest by 40 spots. That's just crazy to think about. This level seems impossible to me. And it's crazy how this is similar, very, like, basically a few spots. It's like a few spots near Congregation, and I feel like Congregation is way more accessible for me than Nelv. I'm dead. Yep. I died at the UFO like crazy. The wave is impossible. I mean, no, it's not. It's actually one of the easiest parts of the level. This level is Nelv, yes. True. Truth. Let me go back to Congregation. It's been too long since I played this. It's actually been so long. Should I start playing this again, chat? It's 11 spots lower than Bloodlust 2. Wow, that's crazy. Guys, it's a cool level. No, Mimi. 2 times level is Death Corridor V2. Bro, I'm higher now and made fucking heavenly shells, wind cheese, and hot dogs. In it, I'm about to have myself a foodgasm. That's a crazy sentence. That's a crazy word. Yeah, Category will beat Eon. I do know that. Congregation looks annoying to play. Yeah. I know that playing from zero is like, it's very boring after a while. And like every death just feels like a punch in the face. Or a punch in the gut. I'm glad that you can just buffer those clicks. That's so awesome. Can I leave my friends melting? Alright, CMN. Good to think I'm 19 extremes away from starting my bloodlust grind. Did you get that level in 3 runs? Pretty sure, right? Hello, Dawit Hylam. You know, I'll pin this since everyone's saying 60 likes. Might as well. Cause I can't see the like count, but I'm guessing since 2 people said it that we're at 50 likes. So thank you guys so much for 50 likes. Bill Lipton, Peach, Iced Tea, Low-Key, Fire, Iced Tea. Iced Tea is awesome. I love Iced Tea. Sometimes it makes me more thirsty, but you know. At least it tastes good. Maybe click later though. I bloodlust in 3 runs a while back, but dropped it because I got bored and burnt out. Yeah, roughly 13k attempts. In summers hits hard, so true. I need to unblock, I can't play Moonship. Wait, what? Wait. So you can't play my levels if I blocked you? Is that really how that works? I can, but I don't know their names. What do you mean? I thought blocking was just they can't send you messages and you can't see their comments and just like profile. No problems, hockey. I love Judy Cologne, so true. Camp, I don't know their names on the Moonship, but others I can. I just need to ID your name. Oh, so you can't look at my profile. Well, Nimi, I did say, you know, whoever messages me, I will block them, and you proceeded to message me, so this is literally your fault. This is on you. Like, I wasn't kidding, man. What do you mean when? You were in the stream. when I said it. You sent me a message, and then I said, hey Nimi, are you here? And you said hi in chat. Getting off the stream from time to time. Well, that sucks. Okay, I'll unblock you, Nimi. What is your username? That's definitely not it. It's your old account? Is it this? You mean vids GD? How do I unblock someone? Blocked accounts in your friends page? That's not my friends page. Here. I should unblock Imans. I think I blocked him for the same reason. And Meeber. Thank you, Miyaki. Hello, water. Now, please, I guess since you missed me saying it, don't message me on Jump Dash. What was I playing? Congregation, that's what I was playing. I feel like the hardest part. Three men top 40. Top 450. That's crazy. Congratulations. Scary level, true. That was good, what the hell? I did all that. Some of those are frame perfects, by the way. Those ball clicks, those are fucking difficult. There are actual 60 FPS frame perfects. I don't know if it looks like it, but there is. So, I'm pretty proud of myself for doing that, what the hell? Hello, Fantastic Gaming. Goldie is congregation carried. I don't know. I don't know about that one. I mean, I did play this level like 10 months ago. I did play like a fair bit of it on stream because I just found it fun. Caterpillar is congregation carried. True. Asger is not congregation carried. He's having a tough time. I can never play this. Okay, well, what do you think is more possible, this or Nelv? They're basically the same difficulty on a riddle. But what do you think fits your skill set more? Very difficult timings and memory. And fast CPS, or congregation. Slow CPS, but just straight up almost frame perfect timings for each click. Me Nelv. Could have seen myself doing congregation one day, but that's not for a while. I'm Nelvant or Nelvat. What? My fault for watching a streamer whilst playing a second hardest. Damn, that's crazy. What does that fuckling mean? What? Fantastic gaming, what do you mean? Who are you referring as fuckling? Thank you, Calvin. But fantastic gaming, that's pretty rude, I feel like. Doggy verified grief. No, he didn't. Almost to the drop, almost. Timing crippled, but Nelv also looks intimidating as hell, so it's in the air. What would be easier for me? Yeah, fair enough. Sorry if I haven't been chatting as much, that's fine. I think what's gonna become my final hardest here is by its hybrid. Hello, Elba, and thank you. Thank you. Commatose honestly was fun. Every far death... Actually, the far deaths... Honestly, yeah, I should have said this. Every, like... So, 72 twice, and 69, and, like, all those deaths around that area, those didn't bother me at all. Honestly, those weren't demotivating. It was the deaths earlier on in the level. The deaths, like, because I just kept dying earlier in the level, and it's like, it just felt kind of stupid. That was more demotivating than dying far into the level. So, yeah. Glad I finally beat it, and didn't die to the last orb spam. That was definitely very lucky. Hello, the real spec. Yes, I did beat it. Fantastic gaming, what are you yapping about, bro? If you hate my videos, then why are you watching them? Then why are you here? What makes you hate my videos? Like, what is it about them that you dislike? Give me, like, some sort of explanation, because if you just hate my videos for no reason, then you're obviously just being rude just to be rude. And with the laughing face emoji, yeah, that's actually, yeah, it's definitely you just being a dickhead just to be a dickhead. You are from Oceania, so that's your reason. Wow. Yeah, mods, can we, like, time this guy out, low-key? This is not the positive vibe that we need. Hello, silly. Welcome to the stream. I say I'm timing crippled, yet my hardest timing level is quantum processing. True. I mean, you really didn't enjoy that level, so... Marge crushes skull, thank you. Oceania racism. So true. Hello, Simon. That's not a good reason to hate my videos. Yeah, that's just racism. That's not even anything about my videos. Is that racist? I don't think that's exactly racism, but it's, you know, it's... Yeah, Oceanism. That isn't a thing, by the way, guys. He's just being stupid. You can't hate someone who's from Oceania. If it sends message, sorry. That's fine, Mimi. Problem solved. Let's see if they come back. That's what all the kids do. Seems like you beat Commatose. Yes, I did. Holy Blocktails reference. Hello, the golden congregation. Hell, oh my god, Bellicong, what the hell? Kind of ruined the mood. Is this or something? Yo, thank you so much. Bro's been lucking. You guys know what that means. Ice cream. Ice. Yep, there we go. Thank you, man. Thank you. W's in the chat. That does definitely bring up the mood. Hey, that's not a fish. What do you mean? I don't have a fish on me. Ice cream. Ice cream on your head when? Well, that gives me a brain freeze. It gets pretty cold. It's actually quite fun. Through decay. I've heard like very mixed opinions on that. It's like people hate it, people love it. Cream of ice. Hello, Mr. Pato. Actually going for congregation isn't your hardest? No. I'm just playing for fun. I'm reading chat more than actually playing the level. Did you on Commatose, buddy? Thank you. Thank you so much. My first ever insane demon. You said you know what that means, so it has to be a fish? You're so right, Miyaki. Oh my god. You have a point. Why did I hold there? No, why did I hold? I thought I could live by holding. Goofy brain, goofy silly brain. What are you gonna do after Commatose? I plan to do Eon. Eon is my next big goal. I'm also from Oceania. W. I imagine a lot of people are. What's your favorite flavor of ice cream? Definitely vanilla. I like plain ice cream. Are you serious? Okay. Chat, we're getting close. Okay, it's pretty okay. The last part was the hardest part, but I think it was a good level and definitely helpful to get into timings and extremes. Okay, maybe I'll beat that if I ever want to go for congregation, or just beat it in general, just to get better at it. Just to get better at timings. That's crazy, Saki. I see that message with a million references. You won? Yes, Deblaze. There's so many chat messages. Fantastic is my younger brother. Or younger cousin. God, not brother. Fantastic is your younger cousin. That's crazy. How do you just... So you met your cousin online in a random live stream. What are the odds of that? Hello, 3D officer. Is he beating through the decay? Okay. I can get to the drop from here. Okay. I'm trying my hardest to make you guys witness the scary part of the level, you know, the jump scare. So, you know, just brace, okay? It'll happen eventually, just gonna take some time, because I'm not... This is not in my skill set, in my skill range. Hello GD Void, my hardest is Bloodbath. I know that's a very common hardest, but it is still impressive in my opinion. Not bad, thank you. Honestly, Goldie is just a W guy. Be fully honest. Okay, guys. This is definitely glazing. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry about him. It's fine. You don't control him. You didn't make him be rude on stream. This is super bad and saddening. Black Blizzard seems like another like impossible level to me. If you're using your icons, and I swear they're giving me a skill boost. Which ones? These ones? The trans color ones that I'm using right now. They are pretty good. I feel like these are my best icons to use. How long I've been playing Congregation? For a few minutes. For like 10 minutes. I played Congregation a while ago, like months ago. But you know. I'm definitely not ready to beat this level yet. Cause yeah, that was like almost a year ago. I was very motivated to play this level. What are you gonna go for after Yon? I don't know. Just whatever I plan to go for, you know, whatever my eyes are on at that point in time. I don't really have like a list of levels that I want to beat. Like I don't have a written ladder. That's the word. I don't have like a demon ladder. I just play whatever I find fun. Whether I'm gonna beat the level or not doesn't matter to me, as long as, you know, I see a level. If I find it fun, I play it until I don't find it fun anymore. That's how I work. It's basically the same balancing as season where first, third. Okay, fair enough. Slaughterhouse first, wave and 2 deaths 3 times with those icons by accident. Should I go for Slaughterhouse? Apparently with these icons, it's very good. No, definitely not. What's your dream hardest? Congregation. I guess, I don't know. Like, I could say Slaughterhouse, but you know, I don't know if I will. Like, I don't think I could ever get to that point. It's like a level in this region is probably pretty good. I guess another dream hardest would be 505 by Asgard Gaming 1, which is unrated. I do want this to be a hardest. This is like top 300. I really do want to beat this level, but like the second half is just way too much for me. Do you like flow? Dude, this is like a whole interrogation. Asking me a lot of questions. Is this for any particular reason? Do you plan to like... Are you scheming something? If I could ask a request. If it's a level, then definitely not. I mean, my top 3 most enjoyed extreme demons are flow levels, so I would say I enjoy flow. I'm definitely getting more into like I'm definitely becoming more of a skill-based player though, which I really like. I remember, you know, when I beat IQ, you know, jump from medium demon, I was very, like, I guess I was flow carried, which isn't very, you know, isn't that skilled, because it's just, like, yeah, there's skill to it, but being more skill-based is a lot better, because that's just, like, raw skill, rather than just learning a bunch. Wazaretta. I should probably check that level out at some point. A lot of people have actually recommended that, but I haven't like seen it, so I don't know what it's like. I just got the emo hair. You guys saw that? That Clubset monster. His name is Barry. That's a 1 in 100. That was a 1 in 100 chance of happening. Holy W. Become wave carried? No. Bro might be still streaming? Yes, Renesco. Indeed. It basically there's a 1 in 100 chance for this Clubset monster to have emo hair. Just as a little Easter egg. It's very funny. There's a lot of stuff like that in this level. Okay, not bad. That was really good. the decoration's a bit bugged because that was Star Paws first attempt. It was a little bit weird. Yo, I'm consistent with that though. This click is still just so difficult. Is that the thing? 505? True. I love your videos, by the way. If you're talking to me, then thank you. I'm glad you enjoy them. I don't really expect people to watch my videos because, you know, people tune in for the streams, which is absolutely valid. So I'm shocked that you've seen my videos. Trim Alex started streaming, so we're gonna leave to watch him see your next stream. Huh? That's... Wait, so your stream... So you streamed his stream? Is that what you're saying? Thank you, 3D officer. I appreciate that. As I said, Commatose is a fun level. I really like the song, and certain effects that the level has is pretty cool. I should probably just play from here. Oh, no. I'm dead. Yep. Bit too early. I've joined one of your Commatose streams, but congrats. I mean, you tuned into this one. I'm not playing Commatose anymore, but you tuned into this one, which was titled Commatose. If you like Flow, Subsonic Walls are both fun. Top 450 demons, that could probably be next hardest. I mean, Prismatic Haze was pretty hard for me, and that was the second hardest. that was a lot of like mental power in the first day of playing it. It would take probably like a week for the mental to like for the mental struggling to like normalize. Or like me get like better, you know? Because like the first couple of days of Prismatic Haze, which is I beat recently, I was like, this gameplay sucks. Like I went from loving the level to hating the level, but then after like those couple days ended, I like enjoyed the level a lot more suddenly. Because, you know, sleep buff. What is happening with my ball skills? What? Hold on. Maybe it's because I'm disoriented by the wave. Why is it still red? Why is the wave still red? Oh, let me exit. There we go. That's so weird. But if you like difficult flow gameplay, I don't feel like you would like it. Yeah. You seem to really love Wazzy Redder. Golden's hardest, the prismatic haze and bloodbath. I don't think he's doing subsonic or Wazzy anytime soon. Yeah. And those are like recent as well. Like I don't want to immediately jump to a new hardest. That like requires a lot of learning. But like I do appreciate you, you know, suggesting a level and like explaining it. I do appreciate that. I remember I was like a long time ago, I think, like I was struggling to find an extreme demon that I wanted to go for, and I was like asking everyone, what should I go for? And like I barely got any good answers. So, you know, I do still like appreciate people suggesting levels. Even if I turn it down, you know. The thought was there. I obviously don't struggle with that anymore. Because I feel like extreme demons are a lot more accessible to me now. Especially more on the easier side. Fortunately, I have to go. Alright, see you, Anderson. Thank you for tuning in. Have a good day. Hello, Loon. Dude, I'm missing so many messages in chat. I'm sorry, guys. I'm too locked in. Hello, Python pal. The elephant in the room? What the fuck? Address me? Oh, what? That's crazy. Well, the elephant has been addressed. I think, yeah, Miyoki, I think Misfire gave me a really good skill boost. You know, getting that in 2 runs, that was like... That reminded me a lot of my AQ grind. Like, a lot. And I remember AQ, like, you know, increased my skill a fair bit. I feel like IQ and Misfire are very similar levels, actually. Just obviously way different skill ranges. You know, Misfire's way harder, but they feel like very similar levels. I just, 1, I got demotivated to play it, and 2, people really disliked me playing it on stream. So, and those are like the 2 main reasons why I stopped playing Misfire. I'm happy with my 2 runs anyways. GD Void, that is pretty awesome. From 9 circles all the way to Ozaretta. That's fucking insane. I had a skill boost this year too. Yeah, you have. We're both on our own levels of skill. And we're both, you know, growing. But you're just also, like, genetically better. There comes a point where, you know, increasing skill in Geometry Dash becomes, like, a very slow process, and I've hit that point. Because, like, I've kind of maxed out. In a way. Like, I can still increase skill, obviously, and I can still keep going for a long time. But, you know, increasing skill is going to be a bit slow. Bruh. When did you start playing Extreme Demons, Miyuki? Hello, Elytra. I don't know, GD Void. I'm waving ship carried and spam carried. Whenever I beat 9 circles, that did to take me only like 220 attempts. Yeah, it took me around the same amount of attempts as well. But it wasn't the hardest. That is pretty fast. Anyway, if I recall correctly, we beat 4 more till last year. I see those reactions. Thank you to whoever's doing that. Extreme beam to face, also 1 in 100 chance. This is impossible. You're progressing way faster than I did, and it's not even close. I don't know about that. I feel like it's pretty similar. And like, so you playing Extreme Demons, you started that 1 year before I started playing the game, and I went pretty quickly to Extremes. So it's actually pretty similar amount of time, and you've already garnered 60 Extreme Demons or something like that. 70. So I don't know about that, Miyuki. I feel like you're kind of just being really nice. been playing for 2 years and Bloodbath is your hardest. It took me from 2017 to 2022 to beat my first. Yeah, but you said you were only going for extremes until 2022. You were going for like hard levels. Also, my progression is a little bit weird because it's not, you know, normal. I did a big jump. But I will say I have progressed fairly quickly. I don't know if I have the genetics. It's the same as you, Miyoki, though. I don't think, you know, I don't think I could beat like 50 extreme demons in 1 year. One like Golden File, what? In this has 4760 FPS frame perfects. 1120. 46 seconds long. That's crazy. So you're trying to beat that level. Sorry, I haven't really been noticing your messages that much, GD Void. I don't know why. My brain is just blocking it out. But yeah, that's good luck with that, dude. That sounds fucking insane. I feel confident in my skills until 2022 now. Yeah, you're very confident now. I like your videos, by the way. Hell yeah. Yeah, Miyaki, that is true. I guess it does just happen quickly. So we'll see what happens, you know. Maybe I will be in a similar position. Doing face. I love that Easter egg so much. It's so funny. A little bit too long. Held for a little bit too much. Like through the decay fits my skill set so much. Honestly, I should play that. I should play this level. I have 11% apparently. I don't remember ever playing this. Would you guys recommend this? Because again, I feel like, as I said earlier, that it's very mixed opinions. Like, some people enjoy this, some people don't. Oh, what the hell? Okay, W-side reading on accident. Past 7 years of playing, I beat 5 extremes. Past 18 months, done a total of 75 at my hardest at the end. Last year now was 25th hardest. This is true, but it's a good. I don't even know what you're talking about, Saki. Recommend this if you're into timing levels. I don't know if I'm into timing levels. I think Congregation is the only example of that. But that is like a good shout. I'll go up here. How do I do this exactly? I can't like jump that. I guess jump over it. Wait. Yeah, there we go. It's just, yeah, alignment. Robot was pretty fun once I learned it. General opinion is that it's very fun, trademark. Bro, it is nowhere near my birthday. I also don't know what I'm talking about. Honestly, fair enough. Jump through the pillars, yeah. Jump into the ship portal. This path feels a bit inconsistent because it really depends on your alignment. How? Ship is motion based in practice mode, it's a little weird. What? Oh wait, I see. Oh, wait, I know what to do. I gotta click that light. So that I hit this platform. Something like this. There we go, yeah. This level's tricky. Is it double click? No. Then how the fuck do you do this? This is a tricky level, man. Oh, okay. Buffer. Wait, what do I do? Oh, I'm clicking for no reason. What am I doing? This level feels a bit unbalanced, to be honest. I feel like the middle of the level was not as hard. Like, literally nowhere near as difficult. Doesn't have a hitbox. Okay. It's hardest part for sure. Yeah, the ship and the ship and spider parts is so difficult. That took 274 attempts. Holy shit. You should be a Thanatos. Isn't that level pretty difficult, or am I actually don't know where that's placed on a red order. Harder than Better Justice. This is not good. That's gotta be possible. That is possible. Okay. I wonder how. That's definitely got to be like a frame perfect, but I wonder what like what FPS it is. It is a frame perfect. I did it like 3 times, so it can't be that bad. You're playing through the decay? Yes, I am. X levels. Hello, welcome to the stream. Hi, Winter. Supposed to bounce in that corner after the red orb. I see. Is this a game on the PS5? No, it is not, unfortunately. Oh, because I unblocked Nemi, I think the Nemi messages might be back? I don't know. What's not red? Oh my god. Okay, no, they're good. Another mod, I'm free. Hello, Winter. What? Oh my god, I'm ball disabled today. I think me beating Allegiance was very important for me beating Bloodbath. Because it's like basically the same skill set. Oh, okay. Hello, TS2. Nightmares are never fun. Every time I wake up from a nightmare, I'm always like I'm really anxious about like every little thing for like a solid 20 minutes. I don't know if anxious is the right word. I'm like on edge. I've been having less nightmares lately, so that's good. Haven't had that many, thankfully. That's a rage bait death. Crazy. I should try get that coin. Does sleep paralysis count as a nightmare? I don't know, maybe. I don't think I've ever had sleep paralysis. I'm reading chat. Oh my god, I see the real spec. X levels, why did you ping yourself? Huh? There we go. Yeah, that's how you get the coin. That's actually not too bad. Oh my god. I clicked like just too early or too late. It keeps happening. At least I can say that I'm like, you know, I'm close, so I'm kind of accurate. And you know, there's that. I had a nightmare where I was having a nightmare and I woke up and ran, and then I woke up again to find a creepy guy in my nightmare and sleep paralysis. That is quite the inception. Can Goldie repeat Allegiance before Ouch beats it? Winter, I have not seen you in Ouch's streams in like... how long? I've not seen you in his streams at all in a long time. That also could just be my absence as well, which is not online at the same time. This is such rage bait, dude. I literally already beat this level. Why am I struggling? I was there, Winter, yeah. I saw his 84% and 81%. He's so good, it's insane. It is unfortunate that because he's so good, and he's like beaten so many, like he's beaten Cobwebs, the fact that he's done that, he always like underestimates how long and how much like patience he actually needs to beat a level. And so he isn't really having the best time with the legions, because it's like he keeps dying to same things, even after practicing it a lot. It is a checkpointy level, so it makes sense. You know, as like a more higher end player, you know, it's a lot. It's much more of a rage bait experience, I guess. I keep using that word. The Nightmare is my 4th hardest. W. To be fair, this is a 4th hardest. I couldn't imagine me beating my 4th hardest. True. I didn't know. I did not know this was a 4th hardest. But I think that is true. You're more on top of that than I am. Honestly, I don't keep track of like the placements of levels that I beat anymore, because like it just keeps changing. It just keeps, you know, it keeps going up. Keeps being pushed down. Streams become easier. It's like with easy demons, you beat more of them and become easier over time. Yeah. Over time. That's an extreme demon that I found because of Ouch, actually. I was kind of considering playing it. It feels pretty difficult though. It's a low level. Overtime. And the song really sucks in my opinion, so I had to download an instrumental. But I spent 800, only 800? I guess so. This level piqued my interest. I don't know if I want to go for it though. It's super hard. I mean, as all flow levels are at first. It's choke pointy though. That's the thing. What is happening? What is happening? Please, game work. Okay, there we go. Get down, get up again. That's literally the only lyrics of this song. Is get down, get up again. Come on, move. Get down, get up again. It's just that over and over again. It's so fucking stupid. Like, why do people listen to that? It genuinely shocks me. Mainstream will never make sense to me. I feel like the instrumental is just so good, and then like it's set back by the lyrics. But anyways, that's just my opinion though, and taste in music. Oh my god, this is bad checkpoint. There we go. I will say the visuals on this level is really good. Like, the decorators did a great job. Like, there's so much happening on screen, it's awesome. Blaha! Look at him! Anyways, let me read chat. I've not read chat much. Practice on over time and wasn't the biggest fan. Ship parts are low-genuinely Eternus. Here has been Extreme Demons. I have. Me. I beat Society Trust. I haven't beaten a single Extreme. As long as he's trying to wake you up for school, I think. No, Winter beat Society. I saw it. Trust. Yeah, it is on Winter's channel. There is a video about Society. It is a showcase, and it was definitely a real completion. Trust. Yes. Femboys and trans femmes unite. What do I do here? Oh yeah, I remember. I just have to skip an orb apparently. That took me so long to figure out on my first practice run. That transition sucks, lucky. Top 1 transition. At least this part feels a little bit controlled. It's crazy. There's random fake orbs, it kind of sucks, but you know, you're not gonna start reading it anyways, so. Hello, Ember. Yes, this is overtime. Hello, Christ, GD. What is up with overtime with you, Ember? If someone gave me a Baja, I would protect them for life. Lucky, I already have one, but I need more. True. 87 to 100 times 2 on Bloodbath. Hell yeah, that's awesome. That's like the last. That's like the ship part to 100. Like that ship part. Yeah, I don't know how to explain it, but I think I know that part. Unless it's 82 to 100. I don't know. Unleash whales. Been in a few before. You often streams when I'm asleep or busy in the morning. Yeah. Everyone loves blah. So true. So I already have a 1,000 attempts on this and I have 2%. Let me see if I can get further. My first practice run took 800 attempts, I'm pretty sure. I wish I had a Blaha. Is that how you say it, by the way? Blaha? I don't really know how to say it, to be honest. It's a weird ass spelling. I don't think it's English. Blow high? What? That's how I say it? Blow high? It's Swedish? That doesn't help. That doesn't answer my question though. I don't know what Swedish accent sounds like, by the way. I hope you guys knew that. Like, yeah, it's Swedish, but what do I do with that information? I say Blaha. Blow high. Yeah, someone do a research. Translate it and it's true. Blow high. At the caramel level. Try clicking that yellow orb as early as possible and hold into the next cube jumps. Okay. It's like basically trying to buffer. Thank you. Yeah, that works. Miyoki, what's the cost of a Blaha? Or blow high? Oh, I didn't even get to the portal, what? 35, I think. Well, you've donated like more than that, I'm pretty sure, so I could probably just buy one with my money. So, Ember, are you a victor of this level? It seems like it. Blue high. A blue high. That's the official way to say it. It just doesn't sound right. Am I gonna have to say blue high now? A blue high. Blaha pronunciation. Is it gonna like... Yeah, blue hoy, blue hard. Hold on. Let me do translate. If I auto detect blah English. Oh, it just means blue shark.
Blue high. Blue high.
Blue high. Okay, blue high. That just doesn't sound right, but you know, it seems official. I'm gonna continue saying blaho. Fair enough. I mean, yeah, it's not a big deal because people will understand what you mean. Like $10, big blah is 36. Hello, Mantle. Watching a golden stream while playing the golden W. Even I low-key meet the person named Blue. True. Hi, Blue. Blue, hi. Blue, hi. Yeah. Yerky, why are you crashing out? Do I need to hold there or is that a separate click? Or maybe I click it late. What? Okay, wait. Middle of the old, maybe. Yeah, there we go. Bellow Kong, what? Dude, that's another donation. What? Thank you so much. W's in the chat. That I can't speak. I'm E. Thank you, man. I don't know. That's a bunch of symbols that I've noted what it means, but me when I meet a person named Drated. Hydrated. Yes. You could say that he is hydrated. I can say however you want, as long as we can understand each other. Yeah. Because, like, blaha, you guys know what I meant when I said blaha. A blaha emoji for YouTube and Discord. I don't know, maybe. Almost. Doing your best. Anyways. Overtime is an auto level as well. Don't ban me before I ban me. Don't ban me. Me is very nice. Why am I looking there? I don't know. Nelv Loki. Just resetting just so the wave trail thing works. I feel like it just sometimes doesn't work at all. What's happening? Solid wave trail, why? Oh, it's disappeared. Hold on. I'll go to a prismatic hairstyle pause with that has wave. Actually, no, it doesn't start with. I don't know. Is that solid? No, that's not. It's transparent. Hold on. Is that what that was? Oh, I guess it was. Hello, B guy. Okay. Hello, XYX. Why are we all lazy? What? Why is this level so flashy? I love this level so much. Amber, are you talking about overtime or Nelv? Make us laugh. Give us your funniest joke. I don't have jokes. I'm sorry. I'm kind of boring because like only funny stuff that happens in the streams is what like other people or other things that just end up happen. Like I don't feed like funny, I guess. I have a joke. Why was Goldenfire streaming? Why was Goldenfire streaming? Hello, Plasmax. Could you verify my level that I created? Because I'm just too lazy to verify it myself. Probably not. 92 on crowd control is a fluke from 21 and 5 to 100? 5 to 100. What? That's crazy. Crowd control. I want to play that. I'm just having fun. Cause he was playing GD. That is. I mean, that is the truth. That is the only reason why I stream. Five to 100 is wild. So true. I know, I'm so charming. Winter is charming. I'm so sad now. Why didn't you laugh? Well, my wife broke up with me and I'm very sad. I'm depresso espresso. Your joke was amazing, and I'm sure everyone else in chat laughed. Right, guys? Surely. For anyone who's genuinely confused, I don't actually have a wife. I have a girlfriend. But I don't have a wife, nor do we break up. Honestly, I don't really laugh at many things. I mean, I do laugh, but it's not like a genuine, like, uncontrollable laugh. Not that often. I only get that when playing Lethal Company. I do laugh a lot. Why did the horse neigh? Why did the horse neigh? I feel like I've heard this one before, but I can't remember the answer. Can uncontrollable laughs a bit. Because he was a horse. I hope you know, like I've in moments like these I wish I had a webcam. Like I'm genuinely smiling from that. Cause it's like it's obviously like so stupid, but that's what makes it funny. I'm not laughing though. Can I journ? What is journ? What does that mean? What do you call a cow with no legs? Impossible level. Hello, a random creator. Ground beef? Wait. Yeah, I knew I heard the joke as well. I knew I heard this one somewhere. That one was actually one I heard. But I just could not remember it. I genuinely thought. See, these kind of jokes just don't come to mind. I can't really... Like, they just don't ever... like, stay in my brain. I have another joke. What is it this time, Winter? Can't wait. $50 to 98 on the golden. What the fuck? That's an insane run. Can I journ your level? What does that even, I don't even know what that means. That just sounds wrong. But only because I genuinely don't think that word has a definition. I have 10 subs now, like how? It's because you're active in all these different communities. Why did Robtop update Geometry Dash? Because it can't let go of DD. That is a good answer. Hello, Pablo. The furry fanboy. It's because he made Geometry Dash. So you play the level by yourself because I haven't journed. What? When I journ, you'll be playing not by yourself, but with me journed? I'm still confused. Because he wants to be back on track. Yeah. Hello Kirai, welcome to the stream. I only just now realized the :3 you sent earlier. It would journ your level so you're not alone. But what is journing? What the fuck? It's like, what does that even mean? It sounds like you're trying to say joined. Is that the jerk? Is you mean to say join? I'm so confused. Yeah, joined. I didn't know I can join Golden's level. I'm not following. Will I get past this wave section ever in my entire life for the second time? Because I already beat this level. Actually, I actually don't know how many times I got past the wave before I beat the level. Probably, actually not many times. Like this wave is so difficult, and then like the rest of the gameplay is not that bad. Humble Death Tracker, yeah, I'll check that out. So that's like 20, it ends at 20 something. When does the crowd control wave end? I can't remember what percent exactly, I just want to make sure. Okay, so 25. So 25. Every attempt past 25. Okay, no, I died a fair amount of times actually past the wave. That's shocking. I remember I didn't. Oh my god, I died at 91. Forgot about that completely. Okay, but like, if it fits in the whole screen. When did you complete the level 2 times? Wait, what? Good question. I don't know. Probably like I think a macro. I think because it doesn't, because even when you beat the level with the macro with auto save mode on, it still counts on the death tracker. Hacker. True. I've been exposed. Yeah, I think, it would be here, right? It's crowd control. Yeah, yeah, it is a macro, so yeah, that explains it. I think, yeah, I think I played the macro, cause like, I saw this level and I was like, this song is actually pretty cool. And so I decided to like do like a few practice runs, and one of them even setting a macro, so I could see the whole level play. And yeah, I was like, you know what? Yeah, I do want to go for this level. I guess it just kind of helped me decide. TCD Bulls macro. I think that was a level that TCD made. Is like TCD builds a level, builds top 1 level in the 1.0 editor. I think it was something like that. And the level was atrocious, so I wanted to see the level in the entirety. Oh, wait, I watched that. Yeah, I did as well. I honestly really disliked the video, but you know, I watched it. I was like, you know what, I'll check out this level. Oh my god, Kajir! Thank you for the 5 months with tier 3 member. 1 more month till half a year. This actually reminds me, I really wanted to... So you guys know how like in my streams there was an alert thing that did that like ba-ding sound effect every time someone donated or did something membership wise. So I lost the website. I cannot trace back the website that I used for that. I genuinely cannot find it. I searched for so long yesterday. I was like, I just couldn't find it. I really want it back, but it might be gone forever. It's not Streamlabs. I don't use Streamlabs nor the Streamlabs plugin. It was just like a random website that I found that actually worked. Stream Elements. I did look into Stream Elements. I did see that website, but I don't know if it was that one. I couldn't find the like. It just didn't seem right. Didn't seem familiar. I couldn't find the asset that I used, nor like, nor what is it? I like Streamlabs, it's easy. The thing is, I think I ran into issues with Streamlabs and like logging in and stuff, so that's why I don't use that. So yeah, that's my reason. I ran into issues. Stream cabs. Streamlabs, it's kind of glitchy. I should do Eon right now. I should. But I want to get past this wave part in crowd control. That is what I'm dead set on doing right now. Thank you, Nokend. I'm gonna play the wave from like the start of, yeah, I'm gonna play from the start of the wave. Hold on, I can get a better checkpoint. Hello, Ironman. For me, it doesn't. We use custom PNGs on alerts even when I set one. That is weird. Yo, congratulations, Ironman. That's awesome. 209. Finally. I didn't click the old book. I almost did it again. I really like the song. That's what makes this enjoyable. And addicting. Keep dying in the mini wave with the golden. It's very, very hard. I mean, I'm not surprised. I feel like the entirety of the goldens would just be fucking difficult as hell. That is an insane level to be playing. At 145, that's like 66 extra. Subscribe to Goldens so we can reach 3.1k trust. True. I'm shocked at how fast I've like gotten to 3.8k. Like, didn't I just reach 3,000 subscribers like a week ago? Tell your channel stop farting, dude. I'm sorry, guys. 3k special carried. I think that video has stopped getting views. I think it's gonna be stuck at 2.2k views now. But it had its course. That was fucking crazy. I still am skeptical that it got view-botted. I think I'm forever gonna be skeptical that it got view-botted. Or people just like clicked on it, watched for like a few seconds, and then left. Then like clicked off. either one of those. Because it just like, no one was commenting ever. But it was just like gaining hundreds of views. Like that makes no sense. I mean, I guess there was maybe not much to comment on. I don't know. That's the only explanation otherwise. Well, that and the streams lately have been getting consistent 1K views. Yeah, the last two have. I've expanded to English keyboard called Alphabet. Oh, there's too many words. The video was good. The entire community watched it, so the algorithm pushed it further. A lot of random people clicking just to congratulate on 3K. True. I guess the community post wouldn't have gotten to everyone. I checked, actually yesterday, I checked the analytics for the 3K video, 3K special. It got 45,000 impressions, which means it was put onto someone's recommended, or it was like, you know, someone saw it basically, and like in their recommended or up next, or on like a website like Discord because of notifications. That happened 45,000 times, and the bloodbath video actually has a very similar amount of impressions, but it got less views. So that means the 3K special video got more click-through impression rate, basically, which means more people actually clicked on it. Which kind of shocks me, because I feel like the thumbnail for the bloodbath video is just so much better. Like, it's kind of sad that not as many people clicked on it. I feel like that definitely deserved more views, but you know, it is what it is. You know, it still got a lot of views, and I'm happy. Does the Fusion Z Gamer one have? That got like 800,000, I think. This makes me wonder how many impressions Asga's 505 showcase got. That would have gotten millions. Like maybe 2 million impressions. Maybe 3 million, I don't know. That's my guess. Those are the keyboard layouts that I have. I don't know what to make out of any of that, but okay, that's cool. 505? 5? It's 505, like the letter O. Check my top videos impressions. It has to be the same amount of views as Fusion Z Gamer. Yeah, videos that have like a few thousand views, they usually have like a few tens of thousands of impressions. Like there's sort of an average. Okay, I'm gonna play from zero. But I also don't want to ask Asga to show me the analytics, because, you know, I can understand, you know, one, that's a lot for us. That's like a big ask to show analytics. And two, some people don't really want to share that, because it is kind of a bit personal. Go. Lost of 3 subscribers in the last month. Man, that sucks. So close. Waiting for 505 by Shinobi to release. I've heard about that. I haven't seen it. I forgot I had the community guidelines warning. Pretty sure it expires this Friday. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Someone sent a very inappropriate level while you're doing your very first level request stream back after a long hiatus. That was very unfortunate. I would have been so sad if that happened to me. Like, you're actually fucking... You're a tank for just dealing with that. Genuinely. Hello, Wizzy Wizard Liz. I don't know. Hello, Pigeon. Welcome back. I also realized that doing love requests with like a larger audience now is a little bit more riskier because more of those weirdos or bots that send NSFW levels are gonna be requesting those levels, so it's a sad reality. Like, yeah, love requests would get a lot of views if I did that now, but is it worth it is the question, because it's also just stressful as well. Just pronounce it Wizardlies. Okay. Yeah, not cammed, but I hate relying on... I did do that. I did have like a whole system set up, but I actually really hated it. Because like it's labor. You know, I don't want to make my mods also stressed. Even if they're the ones agreeing to do it. It's like, I just don't really like it. Like, in that case, if I was, you know, earning money from the streams, from like ads, I would want to pay my mods. Like, they deserve money for that. But like, 1, I'd barely be earning a few cents, and 2, like, I also just don't want to pay people. So there's that. It's like, people deserve what they're worth, you know, if that makes sense. If someone puts a lot of effort into something, they deserve something for that. So if I were to do lover requests, which you know, I'm never gonna do that again, but so I do plan to do it at some point. But I would probably just like Because with a very simple button, I can hide the game. I'll just do that and then check the level. Unless it's a level request by a mod, then I would definitely trust them. St. Commatose is Zephyr. I already beat it. Welcome to the stream, and also welcome to the stream, end of. Hello, everyone. Seem like a good person. Thank you. I'm glad I appear that way. I don't know what to say to that. Didn't read the title? No, that's so good. What level is this? This is crowd control. A level I've already beaten, but I'm really trying to get past this wave part, which is just impossible. Even after beating this level, this one wave section is just top 1 impossible levels list worthy. Oh my god, Nang, hi. Well, I beat Commatose. If you didn't see the title. Thank you. I enjoyed Commatose. Every time I was dying a lot, at like the first 30%, it kind of pissed me off. But yeah, that's about it. I mean, gaming for the last few hours. That's fine. No, there's no stress to tune into the streams. I also do that. I also like realize that a person is live streaming like pretty late. It's like I wasn't even busy, I was just doing something else fun. My most viewed video has only 300k impressions. What? 11.3% click-through rate. Wait, how many views does it have? That's a high click-through rate. What the hell? Keep in mind, my Bloodbath video has 1% click-through rate. Like, like put the, you know, compare those two. That's putting it into perspective. Basically, Nangsoup's click-through rate is, so an impression is basically when a video is shown just in someone's recommended or on like some sort of media, like in their recommended, up next, whatever. The click-through rate is basically the percentage of people who actually clicked on the video when they saw it. As 11% is actually really good. At 51k views, that's amazing. Can you play my wave challenge? No, thank you. I'm the Vendora community in 2021 to 2022, so it makes sense. Biggest shitpost, which is what I did. Vendora YouTubers comment on my videos. My stream with you for Lethal Company was 22.6 when there's 80 views. Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like every single person who watched the stream, or like almost every single one, would have been like someone who already like knew you. So it makes sense that the click-through rate was pretty high. Yeah. Oh my god, thank you, Luna. Welcome to the stream. See, my like videos and streams get recommended to like a lot more people. You know, a lot more. You know, it shows up in a lot more people's recommended section. That's why I get a fair amount of new viewers. You know, at least a few new viewers every stream. Oh my god, I did it! I did the wave! Oh my god. Hold on. Oh my god, okay, whatever. That was the goal. Anyways. I don't know how many attempts that took, but that took like 10 million bajillion attempts. W. W. Oh my god. Anyways, yeah, it makes sense knowing that it was 22%. Because like everyone just knew you already and wanted to tune in. Which is really awesome. Welcome to the stream, Golden. Thank you. I do feel pretty welcome. 20% of the views on my society showcase are from msn.com. What is that? Finally. Yes, it took an eon long, Loki. Winter, didn't you upload that showcase before Nexus showcased it? Or am I wrong on that? Because yeah, I could play Eon. Imagine it actually took 55 minutes. I don't think it took that long. Had early access, so technically it was fast. Oh, okay. Early access is crazy, but that makes sense. Honestly, if my level was like really good or like really, you know, important in the GD community, I would definitely try contact Nexus to showcase it early. Loki. I have a question. What is your question? I have a question for you guys as well. Would you like to see me play Eon? Let me just... Meow? Meow? That's a statement. What? Go. I have a question too. What's up, Nang? I had the macro ready for when it got verified. That's why I was so fast. Oh, epic. Yeah, I'd like some Eon. Yes, 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 Eon. Hopefully you can get good run. Yes, hopefully. I have a question too. Rar 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 rar. Maybe. Potentially. I mean, I don't know why drafts have to be involved, but you know. I do understand that, so you know. Depends who you ask, I guess. Hey, who stole my question? Who ate the question mark? Wasn't speaking my language? I mean, I've known you for a while. I'm slowly starting to understand things. You know, I'm getting bits and pieces here and there. Uploaded the showcase on the same day, but I think it might have been first. Oh, you think you might have been first? Maybe. Hopefully. That would be pretty cool. I have a super question. I'm excited for this super question. Soup question. Meow with the capitals this time. It's pretty what, no, stern isn't the right word. Pretty firm. Pretty super, yes. But like, again, it's not really a question. You're just making a very valid statement. You know, a super statement. Oh yeah, go percent. You're right. Thank you. Maybe 30. Hello, Sans official. 70 likes. Holy shit, 60 likes already. Thank you, everyone. And see, this is why I like to continue streaming even after I beat something, because it's just fun, I guess. There's no actual specific reason other than it's just fun. What do you do after streaming for multiple hours? Either I watch YouTube. I mean, I usually go eat something. That's usually the first thing I do. Because I don't eat while I stream, so even, like, especially after the very long live streams, you know, I gotta eat something. But then I hop onto Discord, you know, check all my unread messages, and then either I continue interacting on Discord, like if there's something happening on my server, I'll talk there, or I'll just watch YouTube, really. I rarely ever continue playing Geometry Dash after I stream, to be honest, because I'm just like, you know, I've already done everything that I felt like doing. Because if I were to play Geometry Dash after stream, I might as well have just kept streaming. So can we see the neighbor? True. I don't know what noise I just made. But you know what, Winter? Sure. Guys, don't forget to hit that subscribe button, baby. Yep. Okay, I'm cringe. Okay, I have an ultra super question. What is this ultra super question? I'm intrigued. Finally didn't miss the stream. Hello, 21k Rose. If you think you just joined at the end, then don't worry, I'm not ending. Is there like an application for being a mod? Yes, there is. If you go to my YouTube bio, there'll be a link to that says apply for YouTube moderator. It's a Google form. I'll check it out maybe next month or something. Maybe not next month, maybe more recent, I don't know. I'm still working on being more comfy behind camera. That's why I stopped streaming earlier than you. I'm hoping I stream enough, my anxiety will disappear. Nang, you're actually streaming for a pretty long time, to be honest. Like, wasn't last stream like 3 hours? I remember one stream was 5 hours, I think. The Scorn one. You stream for a long time. Most streamers stream for like 1 or 2 hours. That's like, some even 30 minutes. But that's like pretty rare. It's usually like an hour or two. So I don't know what you're saying. I think, Nang, you shouldn't compare yourself to me, because I just stream for absurdly long times. It's not normal. Meow Premium? That's like, there are no words. There are no words, Luna. It's just premium. Premium, super premium W ultra statement. But isn't question. Also, hello Pirate, welcome back. I got 8% on Eon because my hand was so sweaty it slipped off my mouse. Honestly, fair enough. I can see that happening if you're a mouse player. have the question. I can't wait to hear it. Go. I'm not saying that, but like again, these aren't questions. Who keeps stealing the question mark? Do you guys just like not have a question mark key on your keyboard? Maybe someone was too hungry. Yeah, speaking to so many people at the same time is so scary. Also horrified of speaking during streams. It's so interesting hearing that because like I was the complete opposite. The only thing I wanted to do was talk to a lot of people. I was you know, I grew up as a pretty confident kid, to be honest, so just me personally. I'm not saying that being like anxious to talk is like a bad thing. That's like, you know, it's definitely valid. Again, another instance of don't compare yourself to me. But yeah, it's based off the way you phrase that, it appears that you're more comfortable talking to people. I'm a kind of serious GD player, but how does it dual night? But be a DHK 2 times in a row, entry insane demon, and it was a complete accident. And I beat it 2 times in a row. Dude, that's fucking awesome. That's actually really cool. So you 200% of that. Did you play the level after that? Like, did you do one extra attempt? So 200 and something %? Sorry I left so long. That's fine. It's all good. I have a free month of questions alongside your premium package, dude. What is happening? Hello, Absolute Infinity. Hello, Redo Plush. Sorry, I think you were here earlier. Yes, I do remember you as well. Sorry, there's a lot of people with like bright or white profile pictures, so I didn't really. It's kind of difficult to notice you. But I welcome. Hello, Hassan. Is love request live? No, I'm not doing love requests. You're not scared of public speaking? Okay, Winter, this is interesting because not really, but there is one part of it that I am scared of. And like I struggled with, you know, in school and stuff, was because of my stuttering issue. You guys, if you've watched enough of my streams, I just did it now. I stutter a lot. That's like been, you know, part of my life for the entirety of growing up. And it was even worse back at like, you know, a few years ago. And so like I'm not scared to talk. I'm scared that I'll mess up my words like a million times. When live streaming, I'm a lot more comfortable, but when I like had to speak on stage, it was like I really locked in. I really locked in. Cause like I really didn't want to stutter. Anyways, I missed a lot of messages. Hold on, sorry. I think she might be to Zaku, or should I go for next? My next extreme demon was Niwa. Niwa. That's how you spell it, so maybe check that one out. What is question mark key? I don't know, it's a key on your keyboard. It has like, you know, it's a pretty weird character. Pretty weird looking thing. Got his superpower to not have anxiety speaking live. I have to hype myself up for hours just to be mentally prepared, really. I don't even know what to say in response to that. It's honestly like amazing that you put so much effort into that. Like you dedicate to that. Despite like, you know, obviously the anxiety. That's something to be proud of. How do you type? Good question. Hey, I don't type. I don't have to type because, you know, I get to yap. I get to talk, so I don't know how to type. You guys will have to figure that out. Is a compliment. We love you, Goldie. Thank you, Nang. Okay, I'm missing. What? Hold on, I just scroll down and I see a donation. What the hell? Thank you for the 20 MAD. Holy shit, W's. W's in the chat. I'm losing my voice. Didn't stream today was because of anxiety. Fair enough. Stop talking about me. No, that's fine. I'm honestly very interested to hear this kind of thing. Hello, Allpixel. Welcome to the stream. Must start speaking. I plan on streaming regularly late next year. Can't wait for that. I will definitely tune in. Can you make me a profile pic? No. I have really bad stuttering issue too. That's relatable. Golden, I just. Luna, you just what? Is this another statement? Is this another premium statement, or is it like serious? I don't know. Can press the start streaming button, and not everyone is willing to, you know what I mean? It's not easy to hit start streaming with anxiety. Honestly, yeah. I do get that. Because it's like, it's kind of a sudden transition, honestly. Like, I have actually thought about that. It's actually come to mind like a few times when streaming. You know, I started, and so you guys know how I transition. I'll do it real quick. I transitioned from the stream starting soon to the Geometry Dash scene on OBS. Clicking the button to transition to this scene that you guys see. You guys also saw the hello neighbor. It's like, it's a sudden transition. Like, I have to be prepared for that. Because it's going from complete silence for hours, or just waking up, to like welcoming like 10 people to the stream very, like, you know, fast. And that's like a lot of talking. So, you know, there is like that sudden transition. And I can imagine that anxiety would make that it would be like 10 times worse. Giving a speech at school one time and my stutter kept hitting me every few words. It was so embarrassing. Yeah, that's like the one thing I dreaded. I have progress on Infernal Abyss. Yo, W. Bro, in a cat or a human, he just won with the kangaroos. True. Believe it or not, as an Australian, I actually have not met a kangaroo in my life. I haven't even seen one. Which is crazy. It's like that makes no sense. There's kangaroos everywhere in Australia. And yes, there is, but I just haven't seen one. I guess they would be more active in rural areas of Australia. The donation button keeps lighting up blue. It's very tempting to click. Well, don't click it, man, please. Hello, Gooba. Hello. Yeah, Wisp Gooba. I read Gooba before I read Wisp. Welcome to the stream. Someone managed to miss the last 3 streams. Oh my god, there's so many messages. Oh my god. I've missed a lot just by yapping about a single thing for too long. Don't make it into Google. I can't log in. I forgot my pass. Then how are you on YouTube? You kind of need a Google email to have a YouTube account. Or I guess you can be logged in and still not remember because you just haven't logged out. So professional, Golden, how do you do the transitions? Can you show me one day? Yeah, sure. Pretty easy on OBS. It's just adding in another scene. Hello, Asga. Welcome back from college. How was your day? So awkward to actually start talking. Well, really? I've tamed kangaroos before. Holy, that's awesome. Well, they have the by force of a grizzly bear, so might be for the better. And we'll lick your ass over territorial dispute. Damn. Hello, don't mind about profile picture. Welcome to the stream as well. 7 to 8 hours? Holy shit, that's too much. That's too many hours. I could not last that long. 400 likes, true. We can reach that, right, guys? My day's been fine. That's good. That's actually really good. School isn't always, like, something I look at as good, so... And especially college, I imagine it's, like, harder work. So, definitely good on you for that. Hello, Elytra, welcome back. Well, it's college, and thankfully it's not every day. Oh, true. Transportation also takes, like, 1 to 2 hours. My new class, I actually feel like I fit in. It makes it easy for me. Dude, that's so awesome. Can I actually play Geometry now? I've been yapping for like 20 minutes and just been paused on Eon. Yeah, I will always have like some sort of respect for, and it's like it's most people because you know it's kind of mandatory, but like dealing with school is just it's something else. And I guess some people have it easier than others. And I would say I had it pretty easy, but it was like I still got severely burnt out. It's like, you know, good on you guys for like working with that, you know, just dealing with it. Hello, Waste Rider. School mandatory in Australia? Yeah. Where in the world would it not be mandatory? What? Not sure if I'll stream later. Yeah, fair enough. Waste Rider, this is a pretty normal time to be awake. Hello, Juxa the First. Welcome to the stream. How many likes are we at currently? Can I have mod? No. Welcome to the stream. But no, I'm not giving out mod currently. Is someone pissing? No, someone was using the kitchen sink. One of the lowest literacy rates in the world, so it's not mandatory here. Whoa. That's crazy. Is that ninja? No. Sadly not. In Australia, parents would go to jail if they didn't provide a legally recognized form of education for their children, whether it's public, private, or homeschooling. Yes, exactly. It's a legal requirement. Like, if I didn't go to school, like, as much as I ended up doing despite my burnout, my parents would have gone to jail. Steal your idea on my newest Discord server poll. What was the idea that you quote unquote didn't steal? It's like that everywhere. Where is your neck? Nothing happened to my neck. What are you talking about? My neck is perfectly fine and definitely existing. Still your featuring fan art idea? What? I'm confused. Oh wait, on my Discord server? On your Discord server? The fan art channel? Didn't that already exist? Or am I like jumping to conclusions here? Choose he right? People who can read and write, not people who finish school. Pakistan of people over 10 years old is 63%. First necklace streamer. True. Golden's like the Android logo. His head floats above the torso. For real. You like feature fan art? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. That's definitely a good idea. You know, it makes it more organized. And so, like, people don't... Because, like, yeah, there's fan arts in the art channel on my Discord server, but, like, that's also... You know, each one is separated by, like, 1,000 text messages. Because of, like, discussions. So having like a dedicated fan art channel is honestly much better. So like everyone can see everything without having to look up like search terms and stuff to find a certain fan art. That is honestly, yeah, absolutely. That's amazing, Asgo, that you did that. It's a good thing to have something like that. Why are we talking about school? Good question. I don't even know how this conversation started. This has been a crazy conversation. Actually, so much yapping. Wait, what did Pirate say? Oh damn, I didn't even see this. I have some school stories, but most of them aren't very nice, so I won't tell them here. The reason I bring that up is because I missed a lot of school days, and I'm very surprised my parents haven't gotten in trouble for that. Honestly, same. But I don't think my experiences were bad, per se. Only like mild bullying, I guess. Like years ago, but... nothing horrible, thankfully, and I'm very grateful of that. Like, I wasn't shoved into a brick wall, you know? I know, I am friends with people who've experienced that, and I'm just like, you know, I feel so bad. Because, you know, that's genuinely, like, horrible. I need to pause there. Yeah, honestly, I agree with Nang. Like, that's amazing that you went through that. Not amazing that you experienced it, but, like, pushed on, you know? That you just dealt with that. That's pretty mild bullying. One time where I almost got beat up. I'm scared your chair's gonna break, man. It's been louder than normal lately. What do you mean? It's perfectly normal. Absolutely normal chair. It's like, you know, it's... Stop. It doesn't sound that loud, but I mean, to be fair, I have headphones on, so you guys would hear more than I would. Like, I barely notice it. You got beat up by 4 kids simultaneously once? Whoa, that's fucked. It's amazing that you're still going, despite that. Yeah. It would make for awesome and clippable content. True. like the chair squeaks are like the best time. And it sounds like a fart or something. I didn't have friends, but I was the most well-known person in my grade, so I'm lucky that I didn't get bullied. Because there were people who stood up for me. That's awesome. Honestly, I wonder how, like during my primary school, because I did have like a fair amount of friends, and there were just a lot of people who knew me. I wonder how many people actually like knew me at that time. It would be clippable content. More if it breaks. Yeah, yeah, true. It's. However, it's like no one would be able to see it. It would just be sound, but that would be funny. Good idea, Asgo. I'm clipping this. Awesome. I think it just squeaked now, actually. Yes, we all give hugs. Sorry, I'm like taking 10 years to keep up with chats. If I could actually hug y'all, I would. I would do the same, actually. For sure. I love hugs. I forgot my wave trail is red. Solid and red. I kind of just gotta find a good place to pause. I'm gonna turn those off. I think it's still gonna be solid, but because I think I need to update. I need to like refresh the level for that to take place. But hello for roses. If my chair broke, that would be amazing. Everyone would clip it. That would, yeah. Oh, wait, no, it's not solid. Okay, no, I'm good. I'm saying words to make keeping up with chat harder for Golden. My name is Eric Van Wilderman. How could you do this, man? I will never forgive you. You are causing me mental torments. That was some good ass spam, to be honest. This is, imagine I beat Eon or like get really far. This would be like the most like longest completion ever. Cause I've just like been paused for more than, like there's more time paused than actually playing the level. But you know, I enjoy that. I'm glad that I get to interact with a large amount of people. I remember at the start of this stream, I was like, I was so, like, my brain was not on. Even, like, it took until I beat Commatose for my brain to actually, like, kind of switch on. Because I was very tired and just monotone. But now I'm, like, you know, I'm pretty awake, thankfully. I think the wave, yeah, the wave shell is still a bit bugged. Oh. Hello, GD Void, welcome back. Want a hug right now, Goldie? Sure. For a single clip is worth it. Would be impressive. Oh my god. What the fuck is this conversation? So excited to finish the Bloodbath part in Ultimate Asgame. It's gonna be so epic. Can't wait for that. It's just about the type. I'm happy that you sound way better, not better compared to the start of the stream. Yeah. I should change the title. Why? I'm not doing glow towards. Just want to let you know. Sorry, I didn't respond to your previous message, but yeah, I'm not doing globed. Get out of my head, Goldie. Yes, this is a reference. I had to leave to go pick up rocks for like an hour and a half. It was torture. Picking up rocks. I guess that would be like some sort of project. What's the story behind the name Golden Fire? Unfortunately, it's pretty boring. Gold is my favorite color. Fire is my zodiac star sign, whatever you call it, which is Aries, which is fire. Also fire. Just I like fire, I guess. And 101 was my favorite number. It's as simple as that. Go to toilet for shenanigans. What? Good luck on Neon. 10,000%. Thank you so much, Asga. Thank you for tuning in. Uh, 80 likes. You know what? Sure. What are you owing about, Knockhand? Huh? Was that because of the hug or? Stumbled into Golden Fire when he was 101 years old and turned into a yellow cat. That's the story, trust. True. I'm losing my voice. Oh my god. Hold on. Hydration. Jen needs to stop farting. I'm sorry. Stop feeding him beans. I just did it again. I can't control it. It's every time I like. It's every time I lean forward to look at chat, because you know the chat's like really small. But then I lean, but then I lean slightly back. You know, just so I can start yapping. Eating croissant with milk. That doesn't sound too bad. Maybe it should be level that's fire themed. I hope I don't though, but what's up, GD Void? Dude, I hate how my voice sounds now. It's like Dying. Golden Father 101. True. Currently imagining a ginger cat sitting in a chair leaning on the table to look at chat. That's fucking adorable. That's actually adorable. I mean, that's basically it. Like I do sometimes put my hands on my desk to like, even though it isn't really helping me lean forward, it's just kind of like stable control. I also always have my hands on my desk anyways, because click button equals do. Turning into Harry Kane. Who's Harry Kane? Golden Yappa 101. True. True and real. Should be a level where obstacles look like fire and lava. I'm sure a lot of levels have that. Footballer. He lost his voice after a match this World Cup. Oh, I see. Hello, KKG. Yon gameplay. True. Do you mean your paws on your desk? Yes, I do mean my paws. If I ever face reveal, I'll either have a maid outfit on, or I'll have furry paws. Either one of those two. It'll happen, guys. Bet I'm subscribing. Oh my god. That made someone subscribe. I'm so happy. I mean, yeah, you're joking, but that's funny. After Norway versus England. I'll learn how to make fursuits and send you one. Trust? I would love that. All I need is the paws and the tail. That's all I really want. And maybe also cat ears. A full fursuit costs like $1,000 or something crazy like that. So I'm definitely not doing that. I feel like that would be more of a waste of money because I'm not actually gonna wear that in public. Playing with PN right now? What? Hello, safe. What's your favorite type of version? Like 2.2, 1.8? I mean, I meant update. 2.2. GD Void. I started playing Jump Dash after 2.2 came out, so I'll still sub anyways. Thank you so much, KKG. I do appreciate that. Face reveal is canon. Put it in the lore. So true, not canned. I'll make it with very legally acquired money that 100% doesn't come from a bank's vault. True. I would believe you, Winter. I believe you. You wouldn't do such things as to steal money or anything. I went to get a fursuit once, and when I spoke to one of my furry friends who got the fursuit from the same marker, it costed 3,500. Like, how are furries so rich? Yeah, how would you even get that much money? And even if you did, why would you spend it all on that? Unless you have, like, a ton of extra money. I don't know. That's crazy. What if you some fur wearing? First in public. But I don't understand that. $1K is too cheap for a fursuit. Because that's not charming at all. Yeah, exactly, Winter. Got all of that one MREX short. I don't know what you're referring to exactly. Not every furry has a fursuit. Yeah. Me would be one of them. That is true. Some furries are like probably not like soft and cute as you'd expect, like mentally wise. Like they can, like I bet you that there's like furries out there who work for the army, you know. Like I'd love to imagine that actually. You know, they're big and tough, but in the inside, it's, you know, they're soft and cute. Cute little goobers. I know a furry friend online who has over $1 million. This isn't even a joke. What the heck? That's a lot. I feel like if I had $1 million, I wouldn't even tell anyone. I feel like an imposter being broken a furry sometimes. I don't think that's the case. What a fursuit show you can save up for it, or alternatively you can learn how to make one. That is true. Could make like a makeshift furry outfit. If you will, let's say, donate like 2.5k to your stream. If you were to donate 2.5k dollars, like US dollars, or 2.5k whatever your currency is. Because like, what if that's ARS? That could be, you know, just like a few cents basically. Like, I think Canadian dollars? I don't know. That's hard, because like it depends on the level. That's a large proposition. Because if it was like way out of my skill set, I don't know. But that's a lot of money. Like, I feel like that would deserve, you know, me putting in dedication. She's like, was he rather? And you said that's like top 450, I think. Seen a reel of a femboy in the US Army, if that's close enough. Oh my god, W. Don't even have to have a persona? Yeah. That is true. I realize how poor I actually am. Yeah. Wait, 3.1k subscribers? Wait, is this true? What? Is this real? Oh my god, what? How did I not realize I was this close? 102 actually. What? Whoa. Yes, the sub count still works. Look at this. Holy shit. Thank you guys so much. That was hello Lop NS. Lucky NS. Lapa, let's go. Thank you guys so much for 100 subscribers already. That's insane to me. And we got another one. Okay. Man, I'm proud. 348. Okay, that's even harder. He might not like. Yeah, okay, right. Like the GD Void, that is kind of what I'm thinking. Hello there, Robot King. Welcome to the stream. Also, it's like I don't really want to force myself to play any sort of level that I just don't end up enjoying. Like I'd say Wazaretta might take me like a month. And if I don't enjoy it, like, it would take longer. My girl is popular. We love you, Golden. Nang, you are too kind. Fully by accident too. I gotta be sure, but is Neon Paper here? He legit followed me across 3 streams yesterday. Fully by accident. I don't think I know who Neon Paper is, but I feel like that name is familiar. Hello, Fire King. Welcome to the stream. I feel like I could give you the money. Well, it's a flow learning level, I'm pretty sure, so I don't know if a first like practice run would be accurate at all. It's been in the chat before? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he has. W chair. Not really donating, is it? Yeah. Hell, used to be Neon Lapa. Watch a vid on it. Okay, and I'll just close the sub count since it's gonna start lagging. I'll check it out. So, GD Void, do you actually have $2,500 that you would be willing to donate? Like, is this a real scenario that could happen? Wait, you donate that and I go for this level. This is difficult. Oh my god. Do not at the moment, but I do have a job, so realistically, if you end up liking it once I get the money, see about sending it through. Interesting. Or maybe. It's because it's slow, yeah. Insane accident swagger that went viral on this. I honestly have no clue about anything on Wazaretta. I have no knowledge about anything on this level. Like, I don't know any victors. Actually, Kabe might have beaten this. If you guys know who he is. He's niche. He's like a friend. I think that's the only person I know who beat this, and that's like all I know about the level. Is that a friend of mine beat this. Yeah, the slow gameplay is pretty difficult. Your time is so peak. I watch pretty much every single Brody video. See if you like flow. Or the flow. 2.5k is a lot of money in this economy. Yeah. Like, I haven't even earned that much money from YouTube, and I've had monetization on for like a year. Like, that'll be double my earnings ever in my life. Just in 1 second. So I assume there's like a stop pause. I shouldn't have exited. Okay. Was your rudder? Stop pause. Hopefully this works. What is bro sending in chat? It's one of these. It still isn't working. There we go. Is this the drop? It seems like a buffer. It still doesn't seem too bad. Like, obviously I'm dying a lot and it's hard, but what is this? What do we hear? Why was I don't know why that was just wasn't working. It's mathematically 416 times the amount of money I have right now. Oh my god. You have $6. $6 in my bank. Damn, that's not usually something people just say. But fair enough. Like, I wouldn't say how much money I have. I don't really want to do that. Good job on First Insane. Thank you. Thank you, HS. This is definitely an amount of CPS. Order, I think. How to beat 98% and rage quit? I don't know, man. Yo, he made it. This person is someone who can message me, since he doesn't have a YouTube account. Whipping up gold, actual gold, fire in a kettle. He was whipping fire in a kettle. True. I have a few thousand in my bank. Damn, that's crazy. Doesn't bother me to say how broke I am at the moment, just because I have faith that it'll turn around and stuff. Like, I'm gonna get through it. That is fair. But yeah, welcome to the stream, person whose name I don't really feel like trying to pronounce. Because I don't even know how to say it. That is an insane straight flight. Actually, it isn't too bad. It's just like, you gotta have control. I don't want to underestimate the difficulty of this, especially because, you know, I'm dying a lot. But, like, I can actually see the pathways. Like, I can see what I'm supposed to do for most of these clicks. Like, I'm actually able to, like, comprehend what's even happening. It's just overall difficult, and that's why I'm dying. So, like, I honestly could go for this. Honestly, yeah, if I was donated $2,000, I might go for this. Cause like it's just really difficult. That's the only thing. It's not like I don't think the learningness of this, or like the flow itself, is really bad. But to be fair, I haven't played the entire level, so take what I say with a grain of salt. I could be corrected. I could stand corrected at some point if I do end up going for this ever. How to? I just opened Twitter. Oh my god! Shut the fuck up, Opera GX. No, no. Shut up. Go away. The voices. Okay. I have not seen it, but I might check it out. Hook Facet. Why is it so complicated, bro? One thing I don't understand is why people have like names like these. Like, no offense, but it's not really something I'm ever going to remember. Frankly, and I don't really I don't really feel like saying Hook Facet every single time. Nor any of these words, just like sections individually. Like, I feel like Golden Fire 101 is like pretty good because it's pretty comprehensible, you know? You guys are probably the only people, you know, the best people, sorry, to attest to that, because you guys actually watch my streams. Why did the cat meow? Because that's what cats do. True. We got more jokes. Let's go. Does it seem doable in like a reasonable amount of time? Colorado, but that's 250. Yeah, no. Wazirad already feels pretty difficult. I mean, no, like really difficult. So. Just to see, I'm not gonna do it. Yeah. Well, that's fair. Actually, you wanna know what level you want to go for now that you've been Commatose? Main target, Eon. Main target is Eon. Why? No, Because when I got GD, I thought the username wouldn't matter because I thought I'd just play then delete the game. I started really playing, I loved it. Yeah, that's fair. I think that's why most people have like complicated names, because they just don't expect to get very far. Which is valid. When next building stream? I haven't been motivated to build lately, to be honest. Like, you guys saw this, maybe? I haven't added anything to this level since I last showed it on stream. Like, that's it. Maybe at some point. I know a building stream is literally the most viewed stream on my channel, so that did happen. So maybe it would benefit me, but I'm just not motivated. The thing about my username is everyone eventually asks how to pronounce it. Yeah, because you always have to explain that it's literally whatever. Like, is it Nang? Is it Nanj? Is it Nanje? Like, and it's all of them, essentially, as you've mentioned before. Why does this level have ascend? What? Random wave mix was sent, apparently. That's crazy. Pretty close. And I'm just not doing that one. Okay, I'm just gonna die intentionally since that's a drag. Really? I had to lag right there? Black Blizzard is like the most fun wave in this entire level. Oh my god, I'm sad. This one's also a drag, but I actually can put effort into it. And how this level changes? How's it doing that? Yeah, random trigger shenanigans. This was very popular for a while. Like every single YouTuber was playing this basically. It's just got a bunch of popular wave sections and levels all compiled into one. I was playing this one earlier, crowd control. Okay. Definitely not doing the crowd control wave. It's possible. Bananas go banana, yes. I guess. The message went way quicker. Like went away pretty quick, but something about bananas, got it. This is also one of my favorites. Just the mini wave is pretty fun. Anyways, I should really reach out. Processing has consistently been the most played level on Geode for like 2 months now. Oh my god. My favorite is Random Ending Mix. This has got my favorite level in it. Hello, real Sura or Surya. I'm not adding people as mod. I just slaughterhouse. Oh my god, no. I need to be Acropolis. I actually really want to. I think my best ever, my best score is 5. My best run ever. I'm going for Acropolis. Acropolis is so fun. Oh, speaking of, speak of the devil. Since you're not really doing anything important right now, can we open a globe room? I don't really. I should probably end the stream here, actually. I honestly shouldn't have been playing random wave mix. I'm brain rotting. What is this message? Yeah, I did play Eon earlier. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna end the stream here. Raid Purple Cloud. I've raided him a fair few times. If there's someone else to raid, I'll raid them. I mean, I could raid EVW again, but I don't really want to sugarcoat it and do that again. Yeah, I think I'll raid Purple Cloud. Horva, Silent Acropolis. Wait, is he streaming right now? Wait, Silent Acropolis. Is it being streamed right now? Yeah, he is streaming. 570 viewers. That's a lot of viewers. Does it need a raid? I'm gonna raid someone with already a lot of viewers. Congrats on being your first insane demon. Thank you, Absolute Infinity. Yeah, so the two people I see is Horva and Purple Cloud. I think Purple Cloud probably deserves the attention. He's playing Nullscapes right now. That's crazy. Anyways, no one leave just yet. Okay, hold on. I'm setting up the raid. Setting up ending stream. I just gotta. It takes a while for everything to load. Okay, 20 viewers. We got this. Alright, so once I send the link in chat, make sure to go to his live stream and say Golden Fire raid. Don't spam for longer than 5 seconds, please. I mean, you can actually, but just like, you know, don't. I need to specify because like people keep spamming for like 15 minutes Golden Fire raid and it pisses me off. But yeah. Thank you guys so much for this awesome stream. I beat Commatose. I not only beat Commatose, but the conversations in the stream was really fun. So thank you guys so much for, you know, helping me with that. I guess I don't know what to say. I have no clue what I'm saying. But hello Jigsaw. This was a Commatose stream. Yeah, it was. This was supposed to be about Commatose. Yeah, thank you Jigsaw. Your stream. This takes second place in my most funniest golden streams list of the crowd control. W. Alright, I'm glad that you guys enjoyed. Anyway, see you later. Purple Cloud time, I guess.